Hey, everybody. Hey, Gil, Kronos, Rupto, Chilo, Fun, Unfunny Boy, Dulort. Where'd I leave off yesterday? Ah, yes, Murgo. Murgo. I want to say the other day it was Alex Dulort. But it's, yeah, it could have been Alex when he did it. I can now spam your favorite ball. Yeah. Hey, Kronos. Oh, yeah, we fancied today. We fancy. Doing good, Caleb. How about yourself, man? Yeah, very fancy. But a very fancy cane. Yes, Hilo Knight. A cane using a cane. God damn it. That's gonna be so hard in script writing not to, like... Especially with, like, using a cane and then arcane. Yeah, the whip's really good, Chilla. I literally, like, I killed, Carl, like, in under, like, 30... what was it? Close to, like, 20 seconds I killed Carl. It's actually extremely good. Except when the camera gets stuck. That's not good. Oh no, Catalan. Oh no. Yeah, well, it has... Well, they all have arcane, but it's not like... It doesn't have the element, no. It does have arcane scaling. So, like, you could, you know, do stuff. It does have serrated one and whip form. Yeah. Hey, Giovanni. Oh, yeah. Always enjoying Bloodborne, man. It's going great. I only had, like, technically, I only died once by accident. Like, I wasn't paying attention, and the one reborn did, like, a massive AoE. And it got me, but besides that, I've killed everything on my first try. Canes, arcane, cane. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. Oh, instability kill. HP was too high. I got cocky. I thought I could break him. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. It has a bigger modifier for trick attacks. Yeah, yeah, it's good. I was just being stupid on that part. I honestly thought I could break her. I was being lazy. I didn't want to do the dashes. But it does really good. It can build beast meter really fast between trick attacking and its R2. Plus its range is really good. Like I was stating earlier, I killed Carl or Parl yesterday, like in like under 30 seconds. I was able to kill him. Like it felt like I was extremely bullying. Oh, sounds good, Kronos. No worries, man. So I can't burst stun you. See? It's good. You just can't be stupid. If you do it right, so between trick attacks and the R2s, it does massive damage, and then the cane form itself does a lot of high damage. Like I said, the first round I was being a bit stupid. I kept missing, and then I was being stupid, thinking I could pressure when I should have probably been trick attacking into it or just dodging. But no, the cane's really good. It's really good. You can't attack fast enough. Then I would try the instead of the heavy weapon, Kronos, try the light sword. Have you tried switching it up? Wait, what? No, they're doing an animation for it, Ozzy? I think I just had the strength gems on it, Catalan. Pretty sure it's just the normal tempering. Where's the display? Yeah, it's just my normal physical tempering. I just went pure physical with it. Yeah, give that a try. It's possible you can get some faster hits off of it, Kronos, and it should work out for you. Dude, the Kirk hammer is great, man. It's great. Dude, yeah, you learn how to use it right. The Kirk hammer is strong. Like, if you just, like, get positionings down and know when to use it, it's very strong. Also, I can't figure out why the cane's so low in the list. The cane's been super great so far. Especially the reach with it. Also, like, even the cane itself, even without the whip part, it's extremely good. I need... Oh, I'm maxed out. Early game setups. Are people just not using it properly? Well, I guess it might be slow. Like, so you have the whip, right? So the whip, I guess maybe on the cleric beast, but even then, I don't see the issue with it with So I'm confused. But to me, if you're using the cane even early, because even early with it, you have serrated damage. The cane is extremely fast in some regards, even if you're dealing with other stuff. Well, yes, but that's not the point. Like using fire paper. Like, you can probably do it even without paper or whatever. The point of using the paper during this run is to utilize the weapon to its full potential. Because a weapon with paper is it's a perk, right? So that's why, whether it makes it too easy, you're just using what the game gives you to beat the boss. Because again, if you have fire paper, it's boss weak. It's fire. Also, you don't even need fire paper. If you really wanted to, you could build the cane because it has an A scaling and arcane. Jesus Christ. You can literally go get fire gems and then build it up at that point too, after the first 2 bosses. Which again, the first boss should be super easy with the cleric beast. Just use the whip for serrated damage. You can even trick attack, do some big damage. For King Gascoigne, you literally could just stick with the cane until you get to the next part. I want to say this is cycle 19. So NG plus 18. The thing is, I think people... Like, yeah, I get the paper stuff is strong, but yeah, you don't need it to beat stuff. You don't need the pellets to beat stuff. Obviously, I'm using an NG plus 6 because I need to utilize what the weapon has. Also, so we're not sitting here forever. But I can feel like in a normal run, I feel like maybe the skill use of it's a bit higher, maybe? I don't know. I just, like I said, I still don't see why it's low. Unless it's just, you know, it's one of those things people didn't really give it a shot. Well, that's not the weapon's fault. That's the boss. Like, that's not knowing the boss. It's more blaming the user, not the tool. Back at it. Hope you have a fun stream and some great runs. Thanks, Slash. But to me, at the end of the day, it's the hunter, not the tool, right? It's... A hammer can only do what a hammer can do, like, at the end of the day. If you give someone who's never used a hammer, they're not going to do a good job of hitting the nail. You give someone who's used a hammer their entire life, they can hit the nail with no issues. I think a lot of people want to blame a weapon when a lot of times it's them themselves is the issue sometimes. Don't get me wrong, in this game there are matchups that suck. I'm not going to deny that. But again, I do think you can probably find a video with someone with the Wheel of Ligarius, and they were doing way better than me. Let's see. That's done. We do Cathedral Ward now. Or Upper Cathedral. But yeah, I think that's the issue in general when it comes to tier lists. I think a lot of people never use the weapons. They've only used them for like a short bit and they don't really know how they work. The wheel was good for a good chunk of stuff. There were some bosses it struggled with. It really struggled with Orphan though. Orphan was a really hard matchup with it. Because I basically just had to backstab him the entire time. Besides that, it wasn't like insanely bad. It actually had some really good uses, but Orphan was probably the hardest one with it. Like it caught me off guard. I didn't think Orphan was going to be that much of a challenge with it. But yeah, I guess the range of it, plus Orphan has a pretty high arcane defense, or decently high. So it's like he couldn't even really want to use its second form. So it just became relying on backstabs. Which is a very slow process, so. Fuck. That sucks. Most streamers, this is a special one-time 12-hour stream of Kane. This is our 12th 12-hour stream in a row, and we have more to come after that. Very true. Very true. Dude, wait, is that really a thing? Like, 12-hour streams is like a special? Is that like legit? I don't know much about streaming. I know about like what's it fucking called? Streamathons? Which I thought were like days. But I never heard, is it really a 12-hour a special thing? Four to 8? Okay, so I'm just slightly above average then. If 4 to 8's the norm. Yeah, it's more or less like two. It's not not every time I stream 12 hours, but it's more or less is like I know I want to get this. You know, there's a lot to do in this one run, and that's usually what motivates me a lot of times when there's a lot that I need to get done to make the video. That's why I'm abusing sick leave. That's true. If I was back to the 9 to 5, I wouldn't be doing it this long. You doing the workhouse at home? Hey, 5IQ. Where's it at? There you go. Hey, Dark Queen. Going great. Going great. How about yourself, Dark Queen? How about yourself? Solid Cleaver is really strong. Oh wait, hold on. Evat. I'm just gonna go with Evas. Hey. I started trying to read the rest, and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna fuck this up so hard. It's not a very... The Solid Cleaver is extremely strong with its trick attack. It's not like, I'll be honest, it's not like the most fun weapon to use. It's just strong. Because, like I said, oh, fuck. Ow, my booty. Nice, Dark Queen. Hope you had a good time at the beach. Down for the count. Yeah, it's boring. I can't deny that. It's not like the most interesting moveset. It's R1, R1, L1, L1. R1, R1, L1, L1. That's Solid Cleaver in a nutshell. If you're wanting to use it to... Actually, it might be R1, R1, R... It might be 3 R1s, then L1, L1. I can't remember. The multiplier stops at, like, 4? I can't remember. There's a multiplier to damage. So every hit you do, there's a multiplier to more damage. And then at the final end of the combo, you do the most. So I can't remember if it's the 4th hit is the final combo or the 5th hit. So I don't know if y'all know that. There's a multiplier to damage in the game. So like every time you hit, you do more each hit off of that multiplier. And then obviously trick attacks do a lot of damage. So if you're doing it at the end of a combo, you do a higher damage output. That's why if you end with like an R2 or something at the end of it, it could be higher than it normally would be. You can do R1 transform spam if you really want to. It's just depending on the high damage output you want. Oh, great to hear, Dark Queen. Oh, yeah. Is DS2 NG Plus is harder than all Soulsborns? It depends, I guess. Fuck me. I thought I could stun him. What? Why? I don't learn my lesson. I don't learn my lesson. I'm like, I can stun him. No, you can't. No, you fucking. I literally took 1 second to roll away and heal. 1 second. 1 motherfucking second. Miyazaki, I curse your name. My lord. Why did you make him this way? Why? He had to approve this. He says he approves everything. So he's at the end. He's the one to blame. Yeah, I'll give that to DS2. DS2 did New Game Plus the right way. I 100% agree that DS2 probably has the better NG pluses. Also, the bonfire aesthetic is really cool. Oh, do they? Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I was doing it wrong all along. Ow. Now when you get punched in the fucking face. Fuck off. Alright, it's not gonna work in this small ass corridor. Miyazaki, do we need to have a talk? Why is he spamming one move? Not even that stuns him? Not even just starting a hit? I denounce Miyazaki. I denounce him for all his atrocities. This is stupid. Like, what are you supposed to do? There we go. Oh, really? You can cheese him through the door? Damn. Wait, hold on, Kronos. You can kill him through the door? I could have been killing him through the door the entire time? What? I would have done that easily. I was hoping if I just did the R2 like I did the other one, it would stun break him, but it doesn't. It doesn't. I should have used the whip. Should have used the whip. I just watched the Ricker video and you make... Wait. No, I don't care, Willie. I'll be blunt. I don't give two shits what people think of me. I stopped caring a long time ago if anyone thinks of me. I can't give two rat asses. People gonna think I'm an idiot, silly, goofy, dumbass. Like anything, I can give two fucks. I can't just come up with one. Come again. What? He can do that? He could just take you off the ladder? That's bullshit. It should... Miyazaki, go fuck yourself. You get the slow death and not the fast one. Playing with the whip. Throw the cane in the whip. Don't leave out the cane. The cane a very important part. The cane super strong. Yeah, fancy whip. Fancy whip. Richter is the whip DS1 whip run. It's just I did a lot of perverted jokes in it. And a lot of people didn't like it, but I was going with the theme of it, so it didn't bother me none. But yeah, Richter is from Castlevania. Yeah, they're weak to thrust, yeah. Let's see. Ah, shit, I need bolt. Yeah, some people just don't like it that if you do too many perverted jokes, which I understand. I even said in the comment section, like, yeah, I get it. If it's too much, it's too much. I get it, you know. And okay. Like I said, I understand the point in the whip one. Some people just don't like the fact that I said that many dirty jokes. Now, the one that gets me is the Skull Lantern video. When people get tired of me talking about the Skull Lantern, and the one where like 3 times I make dirty jokes with Scully, or like 4 times, they're like, this is too much. I'm like, literally, it happened like a handful of times. I'm like, don't go watch the whip video then. Like, the entire whip video is just me being perverted. I know some people had the issue in the caveman video too that kept talking about ass cheeks or at the ass. But I was like literally during the entire caveman run, that was the whole joke, was that people were looking at my butt, like we wanted to see the character's ass the entire time. It was like I was literally playing off the theme. Yeah. That's why it's like I don't make I make stuff for like, you know, if literally I'm a rated MR channel, however you want to look at it. I am not meant for kids. Children should not be watching me. I don't recommend it. Was that an instant break? Okay, define. Wait, hold on. We should. I guess I should define the age of a kid. What I mean by kid, like I mean very young, like probably like what, 12 and below, 13 below, 14 below, maybe. It to me is like when you're around 15 or so, you're usually a little bit more comprehensible, and I understand. But I mean like young, like you know, like I don't expect a 10-year-old to be watching me. Yeah, high school is perfectly fine. Ripto, you're 12? It depends of age. Like I said, it depends. Like, I'm expecting more people in high school and above, if for the youngest. I'd say it's very young to be watching me then. I'll just be transparent with you, buddy. I don't even think my parents would have allowed me to watch a rated R movie at 12. You mean wait, Willie, are you referencing jokes in general or sexual jokes, Willie? What are you referencing? Is it all yours? It was, but are gonna keep going make type A joke? Like, am I gonna keep making sexual jokes? Am I gonna keep making jokes in general? Which are you referring for, Willie?
Good hunter, gammon.
I play off of what I feel is right in that moment. If I feel like if a joke that come up in my head is that, I go with that. Or if it's the theme of the run, I go with that. Yeah, that's high school, Caleb. Yeah. Like I said, I'm expecting. There's a certain age that I'm like usually, you know. Should you have watched it by now? I don't know, Ripto. Again, I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I can't say what you can or can't do. Would I want my kid reading at that age? It depends on their comprehension. Maybe. But should they? I don't know. Berserk is extremely graphic, and it wasn't really meant for that young of an audience. Especially Breaking Bad was not. Actually, I can tell you, my demographic is between, my highest is between 18 and 30, it was 18 and 35, is this is where I expected it. Because when I go look at my analytics, that's what it says, and it makes sense to me. Since, again, I am making, obviously, I can see high school, like I said, I can see high school. It doesn't, I'm not shocked by that. Yeah, I make whatever jokes I feel like. Yeah, 16 is high school, man. I don't know if, like, you know, it's fine. You're closer to being an adult. You're only 2 years away from being an adult. It's vastly different than being, you know, below the age of 13. Like I said, I was playing rated R, not playing rated R, but I was playing rated M games around that point. I started playing my first rated M game was probably when I was 14. Yeah, Alex, it was not even a fight. And I didn't... Hold on. I destroyed Earbeatus with the wrong paper. I was supposed to use Arcane. She could have died even faster. Well, that's good, Ripto, but a lot of people your age, that's not the case. If I'm going to be transparent with you, buddy. And just a lot of them aren't, you know? And that's great that you're not. Yeah, I would disagree. I would have never allowed my kid to do that. I'll be honest. I think that's too young to be playing that type of game. Like, it's a little too young. Because Grand Theft, especially Grand Theft Auto of all things. But again, that's my preference, you know, each to their own. Yeah, it's very young. It's very young. Again, it's a game that's meant for 18 and up. That's why it doesn't, you know... To me, though, most rated M games, you're fine by 15, to be honest, if I'm being transparent. My point is, like I'm saying, a lot of times though, like I said, there's certain games. There's a reason why we have a. It's why Ripto. If you went to the movies, you could not buy a rated R ticket. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? There's a reason why we have age restriction on things. It would be like saying, you know what? When I was 13, I was drinking like whiskey with no issues. There's a reason why. Obviously, alcohol is vastly different, but you can also have game addiction and other stuff that goes with it at a young age, and other stuff that can affect it if you're easily influenced with games and stuff. There's a reason why we have age restrictions for certain things and aspects for certain points. But at the end of the day, that's not the point of this. We're getting sidetracked. You can look it, but you're not it. So you're... Jesus Christ, Ripto. Am I happy to be an adult? I don't reflect on any of that. So I said the question. I said the question out loud. Yeah, just my girlfriend yells, "No." Personally, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't look at what ifs. It's just I accept for what it is right now. I don't look at the past. There's a lot of things I wish I could change back when I was a kid, but that's foresight. If I would go back to being a kid, I couldn't change the things that I end up in this position, so it wouldn't matter. So there's no point in worrying about it. Just I have more important things to focus on now. But yeah, am I happy with my life? Yeah. I said answering the question, are you happy to be an adult? Am I happy with my life? Yeah. Even some of the shit I went through and the shit I still go through? Yeah, I'm still happy with it. I can't complain. Work hours? I expect it now. It's funny. I know a lot of people who do that type of stuff. That one I understand, Ripto. I did that too. That one, I understand the anime stuff. I did that as well. We gotta go for Canehurst. Yeah, we gotta go for Canehurst. So I need to go to the cathedral because I didn't make it to Hemwick Lane yet. Yeah, Grand Cathedral. We need to go to... Gotta go to Hemwick Lane. No, shit. I need to get the letter first. Fuck. Probably, I would say not Code Vein. Fucking. Code Geass would be my favorite. Banned games? Wait. Banned games? What games are banned? Oh, luxurious. That is true. That is very true. Forbidden Woods. Forbidden Woods. We need to go to get the letter. Hatred is banned? Really? Oh, interesting. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. I like the manga a bit more than the anime for Tokyo Ghoul. It was still good though. Berserk, I'll take the manga over the anime, even though the older one was the 19. Is it 1997 or 19? Yeah, I think it's like 1997. Anime Berserk was still good, but I still preferred the manga. You can't be Gascoigne. You just gotta practice. You gotta practice. gotta just say, hey, what am I doing wrong? And try to figure it out. Really? Whoa, Australia banned original Doom? Damn. I have watched JoJo. I haven't gone past, I stopped at season 4. But it was a long time ago. Long time ago. Censored like on the radio or censored in general, Kronos? But the radio makes sense to me. Are you talking about like in general it's censored? Like if you would like listen to it on like Spotify or YouTube? General. So like no matter what. So like if you would go to Spotify, it would be censored. Because the radio makes sense to me. You could cheese Gascoigne, but it's not like you could backstab him to death if you really want to, or you can Molotov him to death. But it's not like it's not a satisfying victory if you do it that way, or you use the music box. That's true. It's censored heavily. Interesting. Miyazaki himself does not like making sequels. He doesn't like it. Because in Japan, a lot of franchises kind of run their IPs dry. They'll kind of have one successful IP and they will squeeze the living shit out of it to get every last drop. And he doesn't like that mindset. He thinks it stagnates a lot of people. So he doesn't like making sequels. The only reason why they made a DS2 was because Bandai wanted it, and it was a different team. And then they started making 3, and basically Miyazaki had to save Dark Souls 3, and then since he was in charge of it, he ended it. That's the whole reason why they rarely make sequels. And Armored Core is its own separate entity. That's from before Miyazaki's time, so he doesn't really mess. He doesn't really care about his say in that, since he doesn't really direct it most of the time. Yeah, he even said he plays the games, but he's not very, you know... He even says he's not good at them. He focuses on making games than playing games. Hello, Gwendolyn. For Bloodborne, there's a lot of story that branches off as a part 2. I don't think they would. I don't think there will ever be a 2. Also, in fact, if we're going to talk about sequels, Sony would be like, hey, we want a sequel. That's how it works. Sony would have to hit them up and say, hey, I want a Bloodborne 2. Yeah, but it's going to stop at 3, Willie. It's not going to go to... Unless, like, in interviews, he has stated that the only way he would do a Dark Souls... He would not do Dark Souls 4. Someone on his team would have to be extremely, extremely passionate about it and give very good reasons behind it, and then he would allow it. But he would not help with it. He stated that outright. The only thing I want Bloodborne is being able to dodge after sprinting. Yes, you mean remove the jumping button? The mapping? Oh, Lord. It doesn't need a sequel. I think it can have a spiritual successor. It doesn't need a sequel. Like, perfect example. Elden Ring is what you would say is the next level of what Dark Souls was, or the next stepping stone. You could have something akin to that with Bloodborne that goes more. But that's their job, my guy. And that's actually, let me be blunt, that's a very lazy attitude. Making new games is hard, but that's where the creativity, the inspiration, the new ideas, the innovation, you wouldn't have Dark Souls without that. And that's the point. You wouldn't have Sekiro. You wouldn't have Bloodborne without that type of moving forward and going. Just repeating the same thing over and over is just being lazy. Hey, Aquan. And have you watched Steingate's Ripto? It's a bit slow. It's not action-y until the mid-half, but it's really good. If you want some more, like, food for thought type of stuff. Again, that's why a lot of Dark Souls games, or even like any of the stories that Miyazaki has been part of, they're all open-ended, like as Evie stated. The reason why they're open-ended is because he wants you to have your own imagination with the stories and ideas. Miyazaki doesn't plan on actually having like a straightforward answer half the time. He's like, you get to make the story. Yeah, you can say that, Chill. Yeah. Yes, I'm okay if he makes a new game. Yeah, it's whatever he decides to do, he could do. I'll probably be happy with it. Understandable, Helo Knight. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen, Ripto? I'm trying to come off the back of my head with fast pace. Code Geass, if you haven't watched Code Geass, it has a mix of political warfare with action. Trying to think on top of my head. If you need a long-running series of action, Dragon Ball. One Piece. This is the Threaded Cane. Really? That you don't think he worries too? My guy, don't put that much pressure on him. If he messes up, he messes up. If he does great, he does great. If you look at his track record, he's been doing fine. If he messes up, man, he messes up. He's a human being. You shouldn't be worried that he messes up. If he does, he does. Technically, he's messed up in every game. There's flaws in every single one of his games. There's massive flaws. If you don't think there's flaws, then you're having rose-tinted goggles on. Or glasses, I should say. Like I said, if it turns out great, it turns out great. Like I said, he's a very meticulous guy. My money would be on it would turn out fine. But at the end of the day, if it's bad, it's bad. Like I said, there's no worry harping on it. I'm pretty sure that man's got enough pressure on himself. Yep. If it fails, that man's gonna learn from it. I could see him messing up and then going with it. Is Code Geass good? It's my favorite anime, Ripto. So if that tells you anything. Now that's just my opinion. Some people might not like it. But it's my favorite. Ah, damn it. Oh well, I'll work on it. Yeah, that's true. Bleach got a good amount of fillers. That wasn't me. Like Miyazaki didn't do DS2. That wasn't Miyazaki focused more on the action than the RPG side. That was a different director. I say I find it very hard, just the way Miyazaki is, that it would be bad, I guess to say. Like I said, he's very. If you watch, I would highly recommend. If you're ever worried about him, go watch some interviews with him, and you probably would like push your doubts about him away. Because that man literally does like a shit ton of work. He's in there in the recording booths with the voice actors, making sure they're doing it right. And literally will have him do it over again until it's done the way he likes it. That he's very meticulous. He's very, very meticulous. If you want to be worried about like someone making a bad game, Ubisoft, what other AAA studios have been fucking up? Was it Bungie? So many other AAA studios are fucking up left and right, while FromSoft is doing fine. It's because he takes his time. No, I don't think so, Willie. Bud, you're overthinking it. It doesn't mean time is the equivalent of, oh, he makes so many good games, he'll eventually fuck up. That's not a guarantee. That's not really how that works. Because again, you're forgetting they're working on these things every day. He's not rushing. He's not, you know. Bandai really trusts him because Bandai makes a shit ton of money from him. He's not one of these companies where they're rushing him out and making him follow certain guidelines. They kind of do their own shit. The only thing they do is they got a deadline. They got to meet that deadline. Oh god, Activision's fucked up a lot. It was a proper... When you play all the games and you look at it, Hilo Knight, it was the direction... I understand the direction they went. They're not inherently broken. Or, like... To me, you can easily break a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring with Poise Break. And parry, in some cases. It seems like the normal evolution, because... When I look at it, a lot of them weren't, like, godly hard. In the sense, at least the little bit that I played. At the time. But again, you have to learn the game at the end of the day. Elden Ring doesn't play the same as Dark Souls 3. At the end of the day, it doesn't. It has a different evolution to it. Going good, Iron Wolf. Going good. Yes, Willie, but... Willie, it feels like you're stressing more than Miyazaki himself. I wouldn't even worry about it, my dude. I wouldn't even worry about it. Yeah, you're just overthinking, my guy. Just relax. Don't think about it until the next game comes out. Like I say, if you want to feel reassured, just go watch some interviews with him. If you want to see his actual work ethic instead of speculation. My lord, where is this bastard at? I ran 3 times. I have not found him. What the fuck is going on? I'm convinced. There you are. I literally ran past her. How the hell? Why some visuals that work and some don't, making it just... You confused me, game. You confused me. Damn it, it was too slow. That's useless. Did she just teleport? Ah, fuck. Ah, you missed. Damn it. That's unlucky. I was trying to get the visceral, but it didn't give it to me. My lord, fuck off, you little twat. Where you at? How do I run an entire circle and not find you? How the fuck? You're right there? What have I been missing? Yeah, I was chasing out a lady. Let's see, I fought Demon Prince for several hours with +0 daggers. Pretty fun. Actually had to use DS3 repair powder. Damn. Nice, Alex. Pretty easy once you learn the duo mechanics. They actually have visuals and auto cues, and one is stronger while you wait for the other to lose power. Yeah, weapon. I'm glad weapon durability went out. No, hey, Darkwing, you still beat him, though. Doesn't matter how many days, you still beat him. I don't know if we're ever gonna get another Elder, like Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. I feel like they've been working on it for so long. They just keep re-releasing on the next platform. Because it would be great if we got the next Skyrim. I would love that. I love Skyrim. Skyrim was great. Fallout unfortunately had the demise with was it Fallout 76? Which also that could be worrisome if you want to look there then. That track record all of a sudden scares you. You're like, oh shit. Yeah, Kronos, yeah. If you don't know to parry her or that she's parryable, yeah, she could be hard. Oh, it's good. They can't, but the thing is, if they fix it and it's good now, it's still bad. The fact that it's still not a good sign because it had such a bad beginning. Nothing it do can probably fix it to make people want to come back. Yeah, it just depends on how fast. At the end of the day, a boss's difficulty is going to be subjective because some people will take longer to beat a boss than others. Some people are better at certain type of bosses, the weapon you're using, etc. Doesn't really matter how long it takes you to beat a boss. It just, you know, as long as you beat him, you beat him. I still won't give it a shot, unfunny. I'm not playing it. I was excited for it, but no. I'm not going to do this thing where you release a game and it's dog shit. Like, massive, massive dog shit. Like, you just took a hot, steamy shit on someone's chest type of deal, and then expect me afterwards you just cleaned off the shit for me to be okay with it. No. I don't care if they made it good now. It's the fact what they did at the beginning was atrocious. No. They didn't have to be greedy what they did. They didn't have to fuck over all the people that they did. Whether that's great that people love it now, I'm just not gonna tolerate it. It was an accident to release it early. It was an accident to release it with all those bugs. It was an accident. No, I probably wouldn't give No Man's Sky a shot, no. I heard it was good, but I probably won't give it a shot. Like I said, I don't like it when people rush out things and then do that type of stuff. I find it very greedy and misleading. Like, just be honest. Like, perfect example. The people that made Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going blank on the company's name. They were very transparent at the very beginning and said, hey, look, we have to push this multiple times for Baldur's Gate 3 got pushed back. They were very forward with their audience. That I can respect. I can respect the fact that they were very honest. They said, hey, look, we messed up. Like, hey, not we messed up. Hey, we still got a lot of work to do. I know we said we were going to release it this day, but we're going to have to push it back. I can respect that. I can't respect greedy corporations who then force out a game. No. Well, it's because they kept doing stuff, Timo. Like, they kept either changing stuff or doing something, or the scope of it got too big. And then that's when whoever published it was like, hey, you got to push it out no matter what. Because the thing is, they might have, like, overstepped what they were doing. Wait, who won? Who won? Which game? No Man's Sky? Pokemon doesn't even have to fix a bad game. They could just put out a bad game, and people just praise it. God, freaking Game Freak is falling off so hard. Baldur's Gate 3? What does that have to do with it being Game of the Year, though? But Baldur's Gate 3, they were honest about it being late, and they were transparent with their, like, the fans and people who were waiting. They didn't, like, say, hey, look, this, you know? Yeah, I feel I'm gonna get hit. Oh no, the second hit got me. Damn. That sucks. That's kind of bullshitty. He gets automatically 2 hits because the dagger hits and then that slash stays and then breaks. That was a good run too. Yeah, that's on. It is what it is. I honestly was not expecting to get hit by that. But that's on me. Good run though. I haven't played Undertale. No, never played it. I heard it was good though. No, I disagree with that, Ripto. That's not how that works. They wouldn't make any money. That's not how that works, buddy. You can't do that. Yeah, Pokemon fell off hard. Very hard. I drink coffee black, Kronos. I don't put sugar, milk, anything in it. I just drink it black. Understandable. Not everyone's gonna like it. It is a bitter taste. It's not like not everyone's gonna like it. If you check the tier list, Ripto, you can see which ones are missing, bud. You seem like the type of god to drink black coffee. You want to? Here, I'll help you out, EV2. You know how I drink my whiskey? I just drink it straight. I just drink it on the rocks. I don't add Coke. I don't add water. I just drink it straight. Game. What was that long? It's not me. I should have. Oh shit, how? Whoa, oh, I got fucked, man. Normally if you dodge left, he doesn't hit you. Why did he hit me that time? I need to stay, to be honest, I feel like the cane does better with just being the cane for this fight and not the whip. I think I need to stick with the cane. I keep trying to switch what attacks make it go faster, but I think I just need to stick with the cane. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Ah, shit, I forgot to bring that back down. Also, I probably shouldn't be trying to read chat while playing, too. Not helping. Yeah, please, for the love of God, no one drink underage. Whatever your country allows, drink at that age. Alright, does it click, my man? It works really well once you kind of figure it out, Tristan, but I understand. I like the whip form. If you do it right, it works really well. Also, you can charge the beast meter really fast. But I understand. I get you. I get you. That would be the better one. Don't drink at all. As someone who rarely drinks, I wouldn't recommend drinking a lot. What country allows a 7-year-old? Yeah, that makes sense. Eat grapefruit. Interesting. Yeah, that's whatever the country allows. That's on, because they... Look, listen, Germany might actually raise a bit more responsible people than America. There's a reason why America's at 21. Maybe Germany's just doing a better job of making sure people are mature enough to handle those types of things. We're counting the religious thing with wine. That's not going to count. You can't get, like, intoxicated off of that. Nor can you purchase it. We're also talking about the purchasing of alcohol, not, you know, in the religious aspect of you go to church and you had some wine. Oh, that AoE pisses me the fuck off. Of course I'm gonna die now. Dude, they made that thing linger like so long. They're like, oh, we're gonna have it explode and then it's gonna slowly expand out. And then if you ran into it, fuck off, Franco. They literally have the explosion happen and then just let it be over. Like, my lord. That turn radius is bullshit. Sit down, boy. See you, Evie. Have a good day at work, man. Yeah, you gotta break it when he slams it down. So he slams down a dagger and you like gotta go run and break it. I always make sure to look out for it and just sprint and hit it. Or you can shoot it with a gun though. I forgot, if you have a gun, you can just shoot it. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, really. Well, I had a lot, like, I guess in a way, I was a gymnastics coach for 8 years. And a lot of those kids, a lot of them, I had basically had to discipline them a lot. To the point that I got thanked by their parents that they turned out better and that they were being more well behaved. Literally, one of my students, what was it? Who was on my, he was on the pre-team. Pre-team is the team before you'd go to team usually. And he was in like my worst group ever. And I worked with them a lot, basically. Because he was hard-headed. But apparently he got to the point where when he was, you know, with his mom, and he still has a dad and everything. He's with his mom, and apparently he did something or something at school, and he's like, you know, I didn't do this, and his mom was like, oh, like, good, why didn't you do it? He says, I know Coach, my name, or Coach Akane, I guess we'll go that way. I would have been disappointed in me. It's like that, like, you know, and that was within my first year and a half of coaching. You know, like year and a half in of coaching. And I've had, you know, 6.5 more years on top of that. I've worked with 3-year-olds. I've worked with 18-year-olds. I've worked with 20-year-olds. I've worked with every age group for years. So it's like I know how to deal with a young kid. I know how to deal with a middle schooler. I know how to work with a high schooler. Like, I understand what to do. I'm not worried. Now, a baby is a whole nother story. Am I ready for the baby part? No. Am I ready for when they're a toddler? Yeah. I'm not ready for the baby part. Yeah. Like I said, I spent a lot of time with some of them. Some of them I spent 4 hours with a day. Some of them I spent a lot. Like I said, I got to know them really well. Actually, funny enough, when I took like a temporary break from coaching, and when I came back, I remember he had stopped because he was playing baseball, the same boy I was referring to, and he had stopped doing gymnastics, and he was afraid to come see me because he thought I was gonna be upset that he stopped doing gymnastics, and because he stuck doing baseball. I remember he like slowly walked in with his head down. I was like, "Why you have your head down?" And he's like, he looks up, he's like, I just don't want you to be disappointed in me. He's like, but I wouldn't be disappointed in you just because you left. He's like, I'm proud of you. You pick something that you want to do and it makes you happy. He's like, you don't need to be in gymnastics. I was like, as long as you're doing what makes you happy, buddy, that's all that matters. I just remember seeing his eyes light up and I was like, it's like that's what it's all about. Like, it's like, you don't, my man, don't ever be upset, like, for that. It's like, you're fine, my buddy. Like, you're fine. But that's when it started hitting me more with my, like, that's when I started realizing the impact that I had while coaching. The more that stuff started happening, you realize how more of an impact you had on their lives and stuff. And you also see what happens when parents don't parent. And that's a rude awakening. Just trust me. Whoo, a lot of parents don't know how to parent. All right, did we do all... Did I do Agmodala? I don't think I did Agmodala. I didn't do Agmodala. Well, I've been I wasn't good at coaching when I first started at Chillo. It just... You also got to be patient with kids. A lot of people aren't patient. A lot of people think they're patient, and they realize when they start working with a kid, they're not patient. DS1 clay. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it was the most... I guess the most meaningful job I've ever had. No other job has come close to that, so... I hate kids? When did I ever say I hate kids, Willie? You say someone else hate kids? Who says they hate kids? Are you referencing... Willie, are you referencing to me or someone else? Now I'm confused. Because I never stated that I hated kids. I've been trying to get into coaching basketball for a minute, trying to get my foot in the door with my old high school, especially Olympic teams. Hell yeah, Timo. You got that, man. The opposite of hate is not always love. Unfunny, my lord. I just didn't say I hate. I know how to phrase things right. I didn't say that. All I said, I didn't hate kids. Plus, again, if you're taking that out of context just to fuck with someone, that makes you an extremely horrible person. Like the double standard in that shit. So, like, if a student's like, oh, yeah, like... So you can only say, I like working with kids. Yeah, some kids are annoying, but they're kids. Why aren't you acting like an adult, you dumb 2-year-old? Why aren't you acting like a 20-year-old? You understand the point? They're a kid. If you honestly expect them to be acting any differently, that's on you, the adult, for being incompetent. I'm sorry. There's a lot of incompetent adults who expect a kid to not be acting like a kid. They're expecting a 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 10-year-old to be acting like a damn adult. You're being stupid. I'm going to be blunt. They're fucking kids. They're not adults. It's like, my lord. Yeah, they can be annoying. You as a kid were annoying. That's the... Every kid was annoying. Every individual is annoying. It's up to you, the adult, to mentor them the right way. You, the adult, have to say, hey, if they're acting that way and it's bad, it's for you to correct them and say, go this. But unfortunately, most parents can't. Most parents don't allow their kids to be disciplined by other people. So that's the issue of this coming day. It's, no, only my kids can listen to me. Because I'm the only one who knows what's right for them. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. When you allow your kid to punch the living shit out of another kid and you think that's just them playing, and when it's not, and it's pure malicious, no. Like, you got something going on in your head, lady. Yeah, it's a problem with those people. I agree. That end. They canceled the district tournament due to bad snowstorm. And instead of going by record or anything sensible, they raffled it off for Huh, my team was undefeated. That's fucked up. Why did they do... Wait, what? Why would they do a raffle? Why wouldn't they just do a rematch? Or a re-tournament? Yeah, they should have just gone by previous records. That's stupid. Why a raffle? Raffle's not even fair in a sport and a competition. Willie, I don't understand different perspectives of the world. You're just saying kids are annoying to be annoying. But you're not acknowledging that they're just kids. It's not a different perspective. Like, you're just not even acknowledging that you were an annoying kid at one point, too. It's not a different perspective. I think it's just a general perspective. A kid is a kid. You can think kids are annoying. That's fine. Not everyone has to have kids or like to be around kids. But to be incompetent to say that, to be like, why are they annoying and not understand it, it's the silly part. Most likely, most of the time. Most of the time I feel like this is young people saying these comments. It's not usually an older person. So let's go back to school, resuming do snow melt. I show up, get pulled aside by one of the assistants during class, and get told their Special Olympics boards were pissed at me for calling them out. Hey man, you gotta speak out what you think is right. It's the freedom of speech. Yeah, I was an annoying kid too at some points. I annoyed the shit out of my uncle. I was told they were thinking of banning me because Jesus Christ. Called them out saying it was the athlete waiver that I can't do that. Yeah, dude, so I had to do the same thing. One of my, like, coaches. I understand. Well, if unfunny, if you act the way you act in here in your class, I understand. That would be frustrating as hell. Wait, for nothing or the way you act in here? I just made the easiest miss. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I used to, like, my uncle would show up when I was younger. I would just, like, latch onto his leg. I'm like, no wonder why he doesn't have kids now. Alright, if you do nothing, you're fine, my guy. Also, some teachers want their students to do more. But, you know, if you're doing... Ah, fuck. That's stupid. If you're doing nothing, you're fine. I will be honest. It'll be very hard for me to read the long messages right now. I will try to get to it. I can read really short sentences in the fights. Long ones get a bit harder for me. Oh, damn it. Hits fucking... Oh, really? You actually got me. I could have been bad. One second. I can see the questions coming in, but I'm actually going to focus on... Since he's jumping, I don't want to take my eyes off the camera, the screen. I can see... Ow, fuck. Yep, that's what I get from talking. Well, you didn't have to slap. Ah, fuck, you were definitely. Probably should switch to the whip for that part. Might get more hits. Might be safer too. More consistent, I should say. Maybe R1, R2? Oh, the R2. Might be a gamble. Oh, how the hell did that miss? I'm more impressed that the whip somehow magically oh god, please. No, I'm not interested. Guy's still crazy to me when you do like 1,000 something damage and you're just like, damn, oh yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Ah, fuck me. How did... Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That wasn't even that long. Alright, that worked out then. Damn it, don't get out of the loop. Why you have to be out the loop? Get back in the loop. You're no fun. Now you do it? You're a turd. How did that miss again? I'm more flabbergasted at how this keeps whipping. Like, it's impeccable, the missing that's happening right now. Like, the whip is literally going near and just not touching. Not touching. Not touching. There we go. Yeah, phase 3, you kind of just have to make them jump to those. Okay, what did I miss? I know I missed a lot. Oh, damn, I missed a good chunk. I remember this when it came to time to sign the waiver in my senior year. Nowhere in that waiver does it say anything about not being able to contact them. No, Timo, some people just abuse their power to shut people up, and it's horrible. Dude, what else? I was thinking, like, do you like this one? Yeah, Amygdala is not a bad boss. It is unfortunate though that it sometimes it could. I wish it was a bit more. I don't know. It could have been a bit more engaging or ways to get hits in. It's kind of like constantly have to wait to either hit its head's arm. Sometimes it's just a waiting game. But you know, do I plan on doing other Souls games? Yeah. Yep. I remember that the person in charge of sports at the high school actually complimented my writing in the emails I sent to the Special Olympics folks. He also agreed fully. Yeah, man. It's just some people just, if they're not getting their way, they'll abuse power. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's just it's R1, Tristan. I think I should have been using the R2. Like I said, some other fights, like I said, it depends on the boss, though. You can't just use one boss as the be-all. It did well against Ligarius. It's done well against other stuff, so. Amygdala shouldn't be the outlier. Because if we go look at, Earbeatus, I probably have one of my fastest kills with the Cane with the Earbeatus. Because I literally, and I'd used the wrong, I was supposed to use arcane damage against her, and I used Bolt, and I still destroyed her. So it's like I said, it depends sometimes, the enemy and how it works. Like I said, I want to use one boss as the outlier. But I agree, in some cases the R1 doesn't, it's like the R1 could go faster with the reach out. Or the R2 is where the real reach is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's an issue in America right now. Yeah. Our government's kind of fucked. Yeah. It can be if you're using R1. It gets a little bit longer reach. R2 has very long range. Again, you gotta not just use R1. You have to use R2 in some cases if you want more reach. And then when you get the whip going in R1, the reach gets a bit better. Yeah, it seems the smart move, especially in his first phase, and probably for the poise damage in the second phase. It makes sense. What I came here to buy? I guess it can. I don't know. Like I said, until we have it on PC to look at hitboxes and stuff, we won't know. Oh, it would just be speculation. Yeah, visual does good. It does good. What am I missing? Okay, hold on. Let me check everything off in my head. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay, I think we did everything. I think it's DLC time. Yeah, no, the R2 has a big reach. I haven't had, like, hitting issues with R2 in the whip form. Like I said, it has a far reach. Like I said, it just depends on the boss you're fighting. But that's with any weapon. I can make arguments for a lot of weapons where I'm like, oh, this boss doesn't do well with this one, etc. You know. Certain weapons are going to have way better matchups against certain bosses. That's just a guaranteed fact. Second phase? You would think that with the reach of it, wouldn't it work well? Maybe like dash R2 or dash R1? Well, actually, I don't remember the dash R1 of the whip. But yeah, I would feel like dash R2 would do fine, right, Alex? Because the reach, even if you're a little bit far, you should be able to nip them, right? Now, I guess depending if you want backstabs. Never backstab. That's true. Whip only. That's right. Armor Core 6 gonna be nominated for Game of the Year? Probably not, no. I don't think so. It was a more niche FromSoft game. It kind of had its moment when it first came out and then kind of went away. Still a great game, but it's just how it is. Jesus fucking Christ, game. You literally got me stuck between 3 enemies that I couldn't even roll out. Now he's stuck between 3 enemies he can't roll out. I don't think it could, to be honest. Favorite indie game? Hollow Knight, I guess. Never really thought about it. I don't think it could be nominated, to be honest. Yeah, it took me a minute to get used to the jumping back from the... If you're too close to him, it's kind of a situational thing, Alex, when he throws the projectiles in the second phase. If you're super close to him when he does it, you have to dash in. If you're at a good distance, you dash back, wait. So you would be like, let's say he's dashing for the second one, you dodge the first one. You literally just do this. Wait until your camera pans to his direction. Once it fully finishes panning, then you backstep again. That's how I deal with the projectiles. It's like backstep, let camera fully pan while walking backwards, and then backstep as projectiles. It just came out, though, so how can we even know if it's good? Just because it has a lot of sales doesn't mean it's good. Now, I've heard good things about it, but it doesn't guarantee it's going to get Game of the Year. Because it just came out, like, a few days ago. And a lot of people bought it because of the whole Sweet Baby Inc. thing with the situation where they rejected Sweet Baby Inc. Because there's just so much shit around it. So I still think there's need to be waited to see if it's going to get Game of the Year or not. It might not. I don't know. It looks like a God of War game. God of War got, I think, Game of the Year. I could be wrong, but like I said, it's too soon to tell with it. It just came out. Yep, Alex, I agree. Yep. The new ones, Achilla, not the old ones. New one. Now it's a more fast-paced version of it, but not the old ones, no. Which I prefer the original God of War over the new one, anyway. Go do chores, have a good stream, and good luck with Orphan and Lowood. Thank you, Kronos. Appreciate it, man. I said, I put like a review of it in it. It's not slow paced like the new one though. Like I said, go in the Discord, Achillo. I put a link to a guy I trust a lot with reviews. I would recommend checking it out. I would go look at it first before taking my word off of the description I'm giving you. God damn it. I need to stop reading before going into the fucking fight. Yep, this is what I get for reading. Nope. I'll see y'all when I get done with them. I'm not reading anymore. That's what I get for reading. Literally was reading as I was walking in. Oh, shit. I didn't know he was following up. Motherfucker. Oh, that turned? Okay, now I'm confused. The camera's... Okay, fuck you. The camera confused the fuck out of me. That is delayed as fuck. I'm near the wall, aren't I? Got him. The reach was fine there. I'm not gonna lie, the whip does have good reach. We can't deny that. Maybe some points it doesn't do well. It did great there. Most underrated? Most underrated. I don't know. Do a lot of people not like Orphan? I'll say Orphan, but I don't know if he's under. I don't even know what's good. I don't even know what would be considered underrated, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. Is it just bosses they don't like? Maybe they should. Like, I don't. Maybe Manus? I know a lot of people don't like Manus. Manus is underrated. Maybe that's the one. Manus. Manus from Dark Souls 1. I think a lot of people don't like Manus. Or maybe it's the player. We don't know, Achillo. Maybe it's the positioning of the player. No, you put your... No, it's not Lawrence. I refuse for it to be Lawrence. I deny it. No, I love Manus. A lot of people complain about him, though. Like, a lot of people complain about Manus. But I think Manus is great. I think he's very well thought out. Because his hitboxes, yeah, they can be rough in some parts, but he has the, like, out of all the DLC bosses, he has the most opportunities and he has the most flow when you start fighting it properly. Like, Artorias has a flow, but unfortunately, he has so much retaliation that, like, if you try to keep pressuring him after 2 hits, he's just going to slap you. He's going to pimp slap you with his sword. Which lose that little bit of, like, that constant go. But that's the only reason why I like Manus. It's just the more I fought him, the more you realize he has a really good moveset, like, a really fun and engaging moveset. What, I need bolt? Achillo, just go in with a broken straight sword and you'll get good at it eventually. That's how it was with me, man. It was just from fighting him so many times. Yeah, Taurus is a good fight. He's just not as engaging as I want him to be. His love for Lawrence. Never. It's not hard. The 5, yeah, but the thing is, it's very easy to see the 5 combo from Manus. And it's very easy to get out, like, to avoid it and then use it to get a hit in. Because you can dodge it really easily, get a setup, heal, do we need to do. And then I guess if you're too close to him, I guess you're caught in it. But most of the times, he has a pretty big tell sign of when you can do it. Oh, okay. He loves calamite. I still think they could have made him more interesting. I kind of wish he wasn't a reskin of Cleric, essentially. Like, his own unique beast design would have been great. He could have stayed on fire, just... He also could have toned down the hitboxes and the AoEs. But... What? Why am I reading chat? I know better. Don't read chat while going from point A to point B. God damn it. What are we talking about avoiding again? Wait, Manus' combo is not hard to avoid. Has a very, like, easy Q. Has, like, a very big tell sign before he does it. Now, if you're too close to him, like, you're, like, up next to him, you might be fucked. But then, again, I can make the argument if you have the, you know, Darkwood Grain Ring and you're that close, you could roll away 3 times. Use a keyboard. I'm not gonna use a keyboard on PlayStation. Achilla, why do we keep going off of what your favorite top 3 is? I feel like every time we're in stream, it's what are my favorite 3 DS and what is my favorite like bosses. It's becoming a very reoccurring theme, my guy. I understand, but it becomes too much. When it's constantly, what are my 3? What are my 3? What are my 3? I don't mind it from time to time. It's not a big deal. But when it feels like it's every stream, it's a bit much. I understand you're repetitive, but then it comes off as ego that you just constantly... It comes off as egotistical because you constantly want to keep talking about yourself, talking about yourself, talking about yourself. Like I said, it's not a big deal when you want to talk about some of that stuff. Or you want to state, hey guys, my favorite 3 bosses are this, or I really love this, and you can have that open discussion. But when you're constantly trying to get everyone in chat to talk about what you like and remember what you like, it's a whole different thing. Then you could just say, hey man, I really like, you can even ask the question, does anyone else like Lawrence? Does anyone else like X boss? Does anyone else? You could be asking the question to them and not bringing, do y'all remember a fun fact about me? Like, there's nothing wrong with doing it from time to time. I'm not saying you should never do it. But I'm saying is, you gotta not overstep that boundary of doing it. Because then it comes off as just, you constantly want to keep talking about yourself. And not the subject itself. Pretty much do, Lord. There might be someone else here that likes Lawrence. There's 25 people. There might be. Of course you are, Dulort. Of course you are. I expect none the less from you. We are all, Dulord. God damn it. That's not the first time. You know, I told myself I wasn't going to read it, and I did it again. Yeah, I enjoy chess from time to time. Gonna have, like, how many times did a Kane walk off the edge a moment? Yep. Oh, I don't go that extreme with it, Willie. I play it from time to time. I don't study it or know openings or like I just play it casually. Like I don't mind like if someone's like, "Hey, you want to play a game of chess?" I'm like, "Sure." But I don't have like a strategy or I don't go that deep into it.
I have failed.
Jesus Christ, the R2 on this thing. Like even the oh, shit, okay. Even just the Kane R2 builds the beast meter super fast. Hello. That sucks. Got him. Hello, Kane. I'm back momentarily with good news. Kronos, what's the good news, my man? Hey, Venom. Yeah, the boss's name, yeah. Hey, everybody. Yo, 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 Saya. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I should have known. Fucking. Oh, the fucking wall. God damn it, game. I'm just not getting good, she's not one to sticks. No game. I need to not use the lock-on for that. It's so bad. The lock-on system does not know where to actually put you. It gets confused because it's thinking it's doing a tether. And it's like, oh, I'm going to put you over on the left. No, motherfucker. I said right. Right is not left. Learn the difference, game. Learn the fucking difference. God damn it. That was too soon. That was way too soon. Yep, I'm dead. I should have ran twice. Jesus Christ. And the meteors came at all angles. Oof. No, YouTube is not a job. Well, like, wait, really? Will, are you saying for me? I need to elaborate more, buddy. Do I see YouTube as a job? As like, can it be a job? Or do I see myself as now having a job with YouTube? Or do I see myself potentially doing this as a living? Nope, can't stun breaker out of that. Noted, noted, noted. Always gotta test it. Always gotta test it. Get in the corner. Stay in the corner. You know what? I went for it. Damn it. Jesus Christ, game. Jesus Christ. That's not the direction I put. I had to fix my monitor. Hey, God. Wow. Yeah, we traded. Damn it. Guess I wasn't far back enough. Jesus Christ, that flaming hitbox of garbageness. Literally got nipped 3 times by that fucking box. Jesus Christ. Go for the win. Dude, sometimes that fire hitbox is a bit stupid. It's a little too wide because it's like, it doesn't even seem like it's touching you and it nips you from behind. It's like, what the fuck? They could have made that a bit cleaner in the hitboxes for the fire. Thank you, everybody. Do I see it potentially as a job? It could be. You know, there's other people who do it as a job. So yeah, it could be. It just depends on the... You know, depends on the amount of income you get, the consistency if you can keep getting the income, like, you know, like a normal job. That's the only way YouTube could become a job, you know. But it's not, you know, it's never guaranteed. Hey, Kane, quick question before I leave. Which is the best boss in the gameplay-wise? Bloodborne? Orphan. It's between Orphan and Lady Maria, but I'll say Orphan's a bit better than Lady Maria. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Does it really? I didn't know that. In presentation? You mean like a cutscene before, like, showing who they are? Or do you mean are you asking how theatrical the fight is? What do you mean by in presentation? How they present themselves before a fight? During a fight? The fight itself of the theatricalness? Because that's when I think of presentation. Not the actual fight. You know, just the looks and everything going on. God damn it. Unpressed. Without swearing? Never. Nope, not possible. It would be between Ludwig and Lady Maria, but I think Ludwig has the more iconic moment. So he has the most theatrical. He's this beast thing beforehand, screaming and roaring in the first cutscene. And his transition gets a second cutscene, which goes to the most, like, amazing OST during a fight that just hypes up the moment. So it has to go to Ludwig. Lady Maria does have that moment where she's transitioning and all that stuff, and it's great, it's crazy, but it's not theatrical like Ludwig. It doesn't all of a sudden like, what the fuck? It doesn't have that moment like Ludwig does sometimes. Especially, like, yeah. I would say, yeah, brothers. What am I looking for? God damn it, I'm getting sidetracked. Hardest challenge run I did? The Double Trouble mod with Cestus only and Pants only. That was the hardest. I had the most deaths in that run. Like, on average, a lot of the bosses towards the end, I had over 100 something deaths. I think on average it was like near the end, like 100 to like 170. Nah, not Fist, no. Not even close. It was more mentally taxing, sure, but it wasn't the hell that that double one was. Yeah, I don't think y'all comprehend how bad it is. When you're doing Pants only with Cestus to try to be like Goku, go beat 2 Artorises at the same time. I would bare fist Artoris is easy. And after, like, compared to that. What's the last request? If I do fist only, I gotta be in the nude, Ripto. I gotta be in the nude. Ah, yes, the Sinister Six. I would rather that than the Double Trouble mod. You know how RNG dependent that is? Like how massive RNG dependent it was? I am not doing fist only with no blood vials. That's too much. How can you do no rally? That means you literally would have to punch, back off, or if you ever get hit, don't hit. And then you're doing hours of a fight? No, that's no. No, never, no. No, thank you. Not my cup of tea. Because everyone asked for him, Willie. It wasn't me that kept... I didn't ask... I wasn't thinking about putting the Scully in every video. Unless you're asking them. I don't know if you're asking me or them. But if you're asking me, it's because of the demand of him that I put him in the videos. Yeah, pretty much. It's don't get hit for hours on end with bare fists. Like the Lord. The idea? Well, you said well, buddy, you said cameo. That's not the idea. A cameo is like when you have like all my other videos where he appears in after the Skull Lantern is a cameo. So that's why I assumed you meant cameo. Like why does he appear every video after? I just had the idea in my head. I thought it'd be funny if he talked. He's a skull. It was just, I thought it'd be interesting that if he was a character and it was just me running around swinging his face. And then I was like, during the asylum fight, I was like, you know, it's kind of funny. I'm taking this skull-like guy's face and I'm just shoving it up this demon's ass. It's kind of funny. That's really all how it came to be. There was nothing insane. There's no epiphany, nothing. I honestly thought he was gonna be a one-time thing. I did not expect people. I honestly, when I made the character and I ran with it, I was like, oh, okay, it'll be a one-time bit and I'll be done with it. I didn't expect him to become a mascot, essentially. It was not my plan to make him a mascot. But the demand for him became so high, I was like, all right, I guess I'll let him cameo. But he's not gonna cameo every video. Like, he won't be making a cameo in this video. It's too long to have him a cameo. Ah, yes, it is Lawrence. I need to go get the stuff for him. No, I never done BL4. No. The only things I've done, Swag, I did a normal playthrough, then I did Blood Tinge only, and now I'm doing this. So I haven't been playing Bloodborne that long. You need an item to start the fight. If you don't have the item, you can't start the fight. It's his skull, I believe, or something like that. You need it to trigger the fight. He seems to, he's an emoji. As long as people keep asking for him, yeah. It's off of like demand, right? If people like Scully and they want Scully, therefore you just give them what they want. No, I was gonna take a break from Bloodborne. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, Alex. It might be DS2. It could be Elden Ring. I haven't really decided. Nice, Kronos. No, Scott, that is not happening. Scully's not gonna be a Lawrence. Don't insult Scully like that. Ha! Joke's on you. I play offline. I ain't getting invaded by shit. I don't do online play. Not my cup of tea. I ate so many asses through my entire life. I just wanted to end. Most hardest challenge? I have not. I've watched some of JK's videos, Willie, but I don't know if I've seen that one. Yeah, he makes really good jokes. I just don't like it's the more I get busy with this, the less time I have to watch. Let me be very honest with you. When I get the end of the day, when I'm playing Dark Souls, Bloodborne, etc., you don't always want to keep watching more content around that. A lot of times you want to just see something different. So I like as I keep doing more of this, I kind of watch less and less. I do try to watch them from time to time. But an entire hit list, no. I don't actually. I like doing bosses. I don't like doing point A to point B. I don't mind bosses hit lists. I don't like entire runs hit lists. Yeah, that's true, Tristan. That's true. Go to sleep, my guy. Go to sleep. I should have known it was 2. I went the wrong direction. Oh, really? Dude, that back attack sometimes is so or that back jump confuses the fuck out of me. But sometimes I feel like I could dodge it with no issues, and other times I'm like, how the fuck do you dodge that shit? What was that bot? Oh my lord. Lawrence, dumb twat. I'm gonna give him massive hitboxes. Fuck everybody. I wasn't expecting to do that. Oh, that's on me. I turned the camera. Done and done. Not gonna lie, whip is the threaded cane's a very good weapon to deal with them. The fact that you don't have to stay close to them the entire time, very good. Very good matchup. I believe, was it my first try? I don't remember. Good night, Swag. Have a good night's sleep, man. I think it's very good. I think it's if as low as it is, it's extremely underrated. I think a lot of people just don't want to work well with the positioning with some of it, but I think it's an extremely good weapon, and it hits way harder than you think it would. Not only that, even like the beast meter for like, it's just R2 hit. Feeling the beast meter is insane. We didn't join the cult for threaded cane or for Lawrence. Just because I beat him the first try doesn't mean I don't like him. It means I don't hate him. Words. Like I said, Kane's really good. You just gotta get the timing of it down and knowing what you're doing with it. Like I said, any weapon, the more you spend time with it, the better you'll get. I was waiting for a Chillo to get it. It wasn't, or yeah, I guess Dulert could have caught it too. I was waiting for a Chillo to catch on, but I apparently didn't realize my mess up. His feelings slipped out. It's his true feelings. Clip it, boys. Clip it. Mark it in the books. Correct, Mello. Correct. Yeah, some just have higher skill ceiling. It's the same thing. It's kind of like with Monster Hunter. Some weapons just have a higher skill ceiling. The wheel has I would say the wheel probably has the highest skill set. Like, you have to know the weapon super well. If you don't, it's just rough as fuck. No, the Beast Cutter's whip has the longest range. I think the whip has the second longest range, the threaded cane. Maybe before DLC it was, but after DLC it's a Beast Cutter. Okay. Yep, baby blue. Baby blue. They can call him whatever he wants, Chillo. I know, bud. I was teasing. I wasn't actually being serious. I don't know. Ripped it. I don't remember, bud. You can always Google it, dude. If you Google it, it'll give you the answer. Or YouTube it, it'll give you the answer. Yep, you can. Thanks, Alex, for that. He designed it. OG? Probably not. So the thing is, when you do YouTube and you kind of do a particular genre, if you, let's say, like, perfect example, like I'm doing Dark Souls stuff or FromSoft related content, if I would just switch it up, most people would not watch it. And unfortunate truth, when you're doing YouTube and starting off, you kind of have to have a massively bigger audience. It's kind of hard to do variety content when you're starting off. Some people can do it, not everybody. And unfortunately, like, I've already done pre-test, like, with streams where I'm not playing a Souls-like game, and it just, you know, I went from, like, averaging, like, 30-something views to, like, 5 people. So it's, like, you could just tell off of that test, because I tested, I was curious. Off that test alone, that you kind of have to stick with the content that you're making. Until you get massively bigger, and some people are okay with you branching out, trying other stuff, you know? But you gotta... Unfortunately, when you do YouTube, you kind of have to stick with that one thing. Five people rewatched 6 times. Correct. You gotta be very big. Yeah, like a perfect example. I'll give you, if you even just want to like look at just general stuff, look at, let's look at, Lemon, and let's look at JK Leeds. Lemon is big enough that he can kind of play whatever, and it's fine, right? He's gonna get a decent amount. Now, look at Lemon's non-Souls games and his Souls game videos. His Souls game videos have the bigger views because that's his main content. His stuff that's not, it gets a little bit less, but it's still good. JK Leeds does the same thing, but his Soul stuff does insanely well, while sometimes his other stuff is just a bit doesn't, because he wasn't at the extent, even at that level. I think at that time he had like 70,000, 80,000 subscribers, and he still was like the view count, because most people, when they subscribe to you for that genre or that niche. So when you start branching out, you have to have people who really like you, the content creator, to go see that other thing. So it's just not wise starting off to do that. It's something you could do later on. It's just not wise to do. You, like I said, you gotta, the content creator themselves has to be, I guess, the people have to be there for the content creator, not the game itself, right? Like, perfect example, Asmongold. Asmongold can play any game he wants. They're there for Asmongold. They're not there for the game. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Like I said, maybe in the future it could happen, but I know not right now. Like, I'm very self-aware of that. Fuck, yeah, I might die. Oh, I wasn't expecting that attack. Oh. So you know how we talked about the tether system? How you're a tether ball? Yeah, that's the example I'm talking about. I literally was trying to dash left 3 times. Dash left. The last one put me into his crotch to get hit. Left. Left. Ah! This lock-on says stop. I have to go, Kane. My bike parts just got here. More stuff broke. Have a good one. See ya, Kronos. Good luck with your bike, man. I don't like it, Kane. You still haven't paid me yet. Ozzy, you'll never be paid. I'll pay all the other mods before I pay you. Nice, Unfunny. Nice to chill. Yeah, you gotta start somewheres, man. You gotta start somewheres. Oh, did he rotate? Oh, it rotates him a bit. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it? Oh. So sensitive. I don't know why I thought that was going to stun him. I should have let the camera turn more. You know what? Let's go in the ocean. You know, let's just get here now. You know, let's just go in the ocean. Let's get this over with. Oh, bullshit. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. No, sit your fucking ass down. You don't get to fuck me over like that. Hell fucking no. I had that backstab, you piece of shit. That's the side. I got hit. Wow. That's a first. Look at the magic pixel. Look at it. Look at the magic pixel. I don't care. I could have killed it. Like I said, I could have got lucky and killed it. I went for it. I also got fucked over in the fucking other phase where I poked his butt and it didn't fucking break. Become a mod for me? I just have to trust you. Or they've shown trust or maturity. And also, you gotta be old. I want someone at least, I want like adults. being like, you gotta be in your 20s. I'm not letting a kid. Like, if you're in your teens, sorry, no. I need you to be in your 20s. I need a like massive maturity level. I can't have a 16-year-old, 18-year-old, 13-year-old, anything like that being a mod. Especially when you're gonna have to be interacting, making certain decisions, etc. Again, I have 5 mods. 5. The average person that even like big, massive streamers only have 10. I'm already over the amount you normally would have. And every person that became a mod never asked me to be a mod. I'll put it that way too. Yeah, I need to stop reading chat. I already told you Ryan hasn't been on. It's Ryan. Go. I told you, Lord. I told you to go look at the caveman VOD. Go look at the caveman VOD, damn it. You'll see Ryan's name. Now, if you go look at the whip VOD, you'll see Ryan's name. That's a lie. I asked him, you want power? He said, yes. Give me all the abusive power. Don't let his facade fool you. Ryan from Jesus Christ. Well, then you'll never see Ryan properly. Every time. Dude, if it was just a little bit longer, damn it. What the fuck hit me? Yeah, yeah. That sucks. Haha, I win, motherfucker. Suck it. Stay calm and focus, and you can beat the beast. Thank you, everybody. Exactly. My life has been preparing me more to beat up a child. I almost beat the cutscene. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna go to sleep. Enjoy your day or night further. See you, Caleb. Thanks for stopping by, man. No, I never got the choir outfit. Where is it at? I can go get it. I never got the choir outfit. I think when I tried to look it up, it was like very vague. I was like, all right, I give up. I guess Vextra Life just had such a vague comment. I was like, no, thanks. The Upper Cathedral. Do you know where particularly in Upper Cathedral? Next weapon is One Punch. Stake Driver. Oh, so it's at the church? Is this considered the church, or is the other part considered the church? 26. Stairs on the left near the side. So they're on the side, so you're saying it's like over here? Oh, is it next to the fucking whatever parasite dude? The bird wins. Hey, T-Man. Or T-Born. It's gonna take me a second to switch up in your name. Hey, Kier, how's it going? Ah, never realized it was on his body the entire time. I was born from the deep. Crazy. Crazy. Got it. You started Bayonetta today? You like it so far, man? It's going great, Kira. It's going great. Having fun on using the threaded cane. Having fun. Do you fear the old blood cane? No. Is that what you've been coaching those kids? The beat up people? Yeah. The beat up people. Yeah. The spiders? Oh, you can just run past them. You don't have to fight the spiders, Ripto. Let's see. I think we did everything. I want to make sure we went. Got all the umbilical cords. We went to Caner, so I got that one. I went down to the doll. I got that one. And then, okay, I did all three. Next weapon is steak. Did I get the blood rock? Damn, I did. My brain's just like, did I even do that? I like it so far. I did the first 2 chapters today. Playing it does make me concentrate, but the concentrate, is that concentrate? Concentrate, but the mechanics are all right. I don't like the dodge mechanic, but everything else is great all around. Oh, I love the dodge mechanic in that game. It rewards you for perfect timing. I always forget how intense player stun lock is until I get like 7 pieces, 7-piece stun combo to death by a basic bitch mob. Yeah. Oh, concrete. Maybe I read it wrong. But what's that statement? Today playing it does make me concrete? Oh, wait. No, it's not concrete. Damn it. Fuck you, Dulart. Fuck you. Wish Time is great, rewarding mechanic, but I'm used to yeah, they are different. They are different. Yep, it's like Devil May Cry. It had its own thing. Yeah. What am I doing? Being distracted. All the cost of parasites. Where's my steak driver? Where's Gammon? Where's Gammon where I need him? Gammon. Where's Catalan? I also need to look up how to build it properly, because I know it is kind of, like, unique. If you start thinking they're the same, Bandit really punishes you. Yeah, I wouldn't say play them the same. It's the same arcade type of style, like, beat 'em up type of way. But yeah, they of course, they have their own play style. Yeah, they're not, I wouldn't say they're similar, no, in that regard. God of War, Bayonetta, DMC are all in the same universe? Damn, mind blown. Shoot, Kronos, shoot. How's God of War is in the same universe as Bayonetta? And Devil May Cry? Even Devil May Cry and Bayonetta don't make sense to me. Now I'm confused. My girlfriend has tattoos. I'm cool with it. It's just a tattoo. Now, do I have any? No. But if you want to have... A lot of my friends have tattoos. One of my really good friends has his body covered in tattoos. Yeah, it was made by the original creator, Devil May Cry. Or the original team of Devil May Cry. Yeah, I'm assuming your parents are religious. It's usually very religious households that you happen, or just very strict. But again, that's just an old way of thinking, my guy. It's just unfortunate. Well, that's the extremism, though. All right, we did everything. Cool. Yeah, just some people how they are, man. Some people don't like tattoos. Now, as long as you were wise about where you put the tattoo for job-related stuff, you're probably good. There's some jobs I know for sure they don't want your tattoos showing. Which I understand, to a degree.
Good hunter, now you will die. You will be from...
Damn. Testing things out. Why did I walk forward? That was stupid of me. Okay, dodge button. Don't dodge. I don't want to dodge. Fuck dodging. Why would I ever want to dodge? No? Where's he at? The fuck? I meant to go to the right, not straight. Damn, almost there. I literally know. I need to unlock when that happens. It always puts me in the wrong direction. Like, every time puts me in the wrong direction. See? Unlock off, no issues. Sit down, boy. You ain't doing no special thing on me. Jesus Christ. The dodge button said, fuck you. I'm not rolling. You gotta fucking deal with it. I literally pressed it 2 times, didn't it? This game, man. What? How'd that even hit? Or how about it doesn't give you the visceral because his head is fucking below the ground? Good job, FromSoft. Great game design. How about you don't allow that to happen with your bosses? My god, why? Now, I literally pressed R1 twice near his head, but because the point of the visceral was below the ground, I couldn't visceral it. I got FromSoft. Why? Oh, son of a bitch. That's so fucking annoying. Dude, the game fucked me over. I literally... So, if any of you want to go back, walk back a few seconds. Go frame by frame on the second R2, the thrust. It literally hit him, but did no damage. It literally whiffed. It went through his fucking tail and did no damage. God damn it, FromSoft. Fuck this fucking tether system. Fuck the lock-on system. God damn. Literally, let me go where I want. Please, for the love of God. Stop pulling me into the boss like that. Like, I'm wanting to go to a completely different direction. The game's like, no, you're gonna go this way. No, you're gonna go this way. Like, no sense of control whatsoever. Oh, lordy. Wait, reverse grip? What are we talking about? Indeed, I did. Hey, Val. Thank you, Lord. You mean turn, like, when I think reverse grip, are you turning the controller upside down? I don't have a tier list, Scorpio.
Signed and sealed.
It will be, T-Born. It will be. All right. Punch time. Where is it at? There it is. And this one's a cosplay. Nope, wrong one. Where's the gray? Gray. Ashen. Ashen? Where's the other Ashen? Did I pass up Ashen? No. There's Ashen. I thought you were talking about controller reverse grip. I'm so confused. See, when I saw reverse gripping, I was thinking game controller, like you're reversing the grip of the controller. Yeah, okay, I did the right one. Bought the rest of the deluxe edition of Berserk. Bought 12 volumes in 5 minutes. Also got the artwork of Berserk book. Hell yeah, Eternal Darkness. Nice, man. Yeah, I need to remember. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember what Garam was telling me. I think he said this is good for getting quick hits in. That's just a normal charge R2. I believe it's L1 is the charge attack one. Yeah, it's just, and this transformation taste is just thrust damage. And then its charge R2 is that. So I'm assuming this weapon does majority thrusting damage. So I guess I would want those gems on it. I guess if you have the right build, yeah. After all these max NG plus cycles, going back to regular NG must feel like a light. Probably. Oh, I don't know. The challenges are probably going to get harder in that way, though. Hey, TS. How's it going, man? Now, serious. Ah, you gotta be really close. Okay. This is where I was talking about the lock-on system, man. Damn, it's slow. You gotta, now this is gonna require like really proper positioning. Damn. God, no. He lived! I don't have any gems on it yet. Possibly, Kronos. Really? It does blunt damage? What? What attack does blunt? That's... I guess this would be... I guess that's not thrusting, it's just slashing. Wait, what attack does it have that is a blunt? Nothing here looks blunt. Unless you backhand is a blunt? I'm about to start playing some Bloodborne again. I don't know. It's whatever one you want, man. It's whatever weapon you're in the mood to try out. Let me look. I want to actually look up what's the recommended for it. Was it technically... I guess the blunt damage could be the explosion? So apparently to make it really strong, you want to get charge You want to attack up with like charge attack up stuff. So apparently you make the one punch stuff like if you focus really on the like charge attack, you just want gems that focus on charge. If you just want to use that. Apparently it'll decrease all your other stuff though. What is its high thing? Where is it at? C. Oh, so it has a C in everything. Interesting. You would think, Jager. You would think. I'm okay with that not being the case, because then you'd get fucked with Ligarius. So. I'd rather be able to put any element I want on it. Hmm. I can't see if a lot of people just recommend just go pure strength, I guess. I just didn't know if you would want to go more thrusting. I guess it depends what you're trying to do. Oh, we'll just go pure strength for right now. Oh, I passed it up. The fuck? Did I not take it off? Now I'm confused. What? Oh, maybe I was on the wrong gems. There we go. That should be fine. I think it's just increase. Yeah. Here we go. This will work for now. What's good arcane weapon? Well, it depends on the... Well, it depends what you're trying to do, Kronos. Are you talking about a weapon that does... It depends what you want. Like, you gotta be... Or you're just saying general arcane. It depends on the weapon you're using. For that. But you can use gems to increase arcane damage. And especially early on. What weapon can you pick up early on that has arcane? Like, actual arcane on it? I feel like it's mostly later weapons besides the Blades of Mercy. I don't know any early one you can pick up that will have the stat on it unless you start doing a gem build with arcane. Because most arcane stats on it are later. Blades of Mercy have arcane. Burial Blades have arcane. The Wheel of Ligarius has arcane. Cost Parasite has arcane. Amygdala Arm well, that's DLC. That has Bolt. I think this can have arcane. I don't remember. No, that's that. No, that's blood. Blood. Holy Moonlight Sword. Well, that's DLC. Yeah, no, everything's at the end. Either you go get Blades of Mercy early on. You have to do a long quest line. The only early one you can get is Blade of Mercy if you want to do Arcane Chronos. Blade of Mercy is the only one where you can... I would look up a video how to kill Elaine easily. Don't actually fight her. But... Or if you don't care about that, you can... Well, no, he might not have online, though. You can only do those if he has online. He might not have online. I have completed... Oh, Lord. What have I completed? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm on my 20th cycle. So, 20th weapon. So, I've done 19 so far. Yeah, then it's a long quest. But a lot of times, if you're going to use the later weapons, then you're going to be doing NG+. I'm going to be honest with you. That's just how it works. If you want the earliest arcane is Blade of Mercy. Because, I guess, never mind, I guess you could kill Alfred. He's going to be a lot harder, though. I guess I am wrong in that statement. You could kill Alfred. I would look up a video. You can kill... Elaine's hard. She's extremely hard early on. I would look up a video how to kill her easily. Alfred is also hard. Yeah, I would say you would do the where you, like, damage her enough and make her fall to her death. Yeah, yep, you can. But again, they're very strong starting out. Just gonna give you that heads up. They ain't no pushovers. That's why I just do the quest line, because I don't waste my time trying to fight them. Well, no, you gotta weaken her first, though. All you do with Elaine is take the Hunter Axe, do like 2 charge R2s, and then literally walk her to the edge, and then make her fall off. And then she'll literally die. The dog didn't die? Like, it's not super complicated to make Elaine die. Are you doing all weapons? Yes, all weapons. Every single one. That's why I said in the title it has 26. There's 26 weapons in total, in both main game and DLC. Arcane kind of got, like, shitted on, if I'm being honest. Okay, game. Didn't press circle. Sure I did. Oh, Lord, stop running. Yeah, you gotta be really close. This guy have a learning curve. I was not near your fucking back end. Fuck off. In the crotch. In general, though, most beast types are not weak to arcane. No, I haven't revealed my face. I don't plan on to. But it could change in the future. But right now, I have no desire to. Well, when you beat the game 20 times, it's not hard to get a lot of it. Is that what it was? 3 hit? That's not bad. That was without oil. Because I had to restock and the beast meter wasn't high. That's not bad. 3k. It's just gonna be really hard timing it. Because it has such a long windup. Until I beat it. There's no defined number. I didn't plan. None of this was like strategically planned out. It's whenever I beat it, I beat it. And then it's done. Thank you, gun. No issues, Kronos. No issues. What can I tell you? That's the thing, though. I can't. It is what it is. It could, depending on how each fight goes, it could be 2 streams, 3 streams, 4 streams, you know? I couldn't tell you. Sometimes I get unlucky and the runs go super long. Because of, I struggle with the boss. So I can't tell you. There's no even rough estimate. Don't know. Yeah, every game does that. Yeah, I don't. There's not many games that, because it would be inefficient to like load everything at once. You're only supposed to load certain areas. Because if you're rendering everything, you're just gonna it wouldn't, the game wouldn't run well. Any game. I think I got him. Fuck off with your gun. Fuck off, game, with your stupid fucking tombstones.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
I wanted to go behind him. Fuck the tether. Fuck this stupid tether. That's right. He fucking, like, if you dodge to the left, I mean the right, basically could just guarantee a hit. I will beat all of you with the charge attack. I swear by it, you must all die by charge. Unfortunately, I didn't have beast blood pellets for that one. This like if you can get this thing fully charged, I can imagine the amount of damage it can do. I'm gonna like get them low enough, and then it's just gonna become R2's like charge attacks. Cause I just like I want to kill them. I want to kill every single one of them that way. No, Dre. It's not a. It's not a Souls game. It's not even like, in my opinion, it doesn't even come close to Dark Souls or anything akin to it. So I don't plan on doing it. Maybe one day I'll play it for my own accord, but I don't plan on doing it for any videos or anything. And finally, go somewhere else. Go back to... Wait, shouldn't you be in school? How have you been here the entire day? On my own? I don't plan on buying it anytime soon. I don't have that much luxury to put that much time into it. I have a lot of other things on my plate. It's 9 p.m. Oh, damn. Ah, fuck. What am I doing? Yeah, you can. You can one-shot a good chunk of them. It's very like, but you got to use it's hard because you got to get your beast meter as high as possible, fill it all the way up. There's a lot you have to do to make it strong. Like a lot. Yeah, I'm the same. It's not enough to drop 60. Maybe when it's half that or more, I'll grab it. Maybe. I'm just tired of spending that much on games, to be honest. Unless it's worth it, in my opinion, and I just don't have that much interest in the game. Wukong, Aussie, the new one. It's a new game that just came out. It has to deal with the Journey of the West. It kind of takes place with that storyline.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I've got with blood, as the best hunters are, which is where I must. I don't remember. The more I saw gameplay, the less excited I got, to be honest. The more I saw how it was playing out, I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Because I was expecting it to be more akin to Souls. I was. And when it kind of became more God of War-ish, I was like, oh, never mind. Well, difficulty does not define a Souls game. Because then, if we're saying something as hard as a Souls game, that's not how that works. It's more, like, there's a lot more that goes into it. Not just difficulty. A lot of games are hard that are not considered Souls. The issue with today is everyone wants to call it something any challenging or remotely action RPG a Souls game when that's not true. There's more to it than that makes a Souls game. And at the end of the day, it shouldn't even be a genre. Dark Souls is just an action RPG. That's all it is. It's just a challenging action RPG. It honestly doesn't even need a tag. Favorite outfit? I don't know. Maybe just that first hunter's garb you get. Why would I summon Alpha? Jesus Christ, can you stand still, boy? Like, literally, this boss sometimes just runs too much. Like, FromSoft, could you have made him, like, less jumpy? Less faster? Like, I have more opportunities to hit Orphan than I do to hit this guy.
Yes, please, run away. Run away. It's so fun. The range on it's pretty rough. It's shorter than what you would think it would be. Get off the fucking... Maybe I should try the other one. Run away, run away. What's my attacks do? I run away. I run away. I'm Bloodstar Beast. I don't know anything else besides jump away, jump away, jump away. How's that hit? No, wait, what was that? Oh no, damn it. I didn't realize when you, after you do the boom, it goes back. Oh well. See, yeah, funny. But Ozzy, other games did it before that, my guy. I don't think you need to separate it. It's just an action RPG with some other stuff. It's just different mechanics. Because Souls is not the first one to do it where you lose your currency. It's not like a new concept. Then you technically should go further back to those other games. Like, Dark Souls didn't do anything, like, insanely, like, groundbreaking. There's other games, like, you can... Zelda, you die, you start over, right? You lose everything. You know, you can lose your currency, etc. So, technically, would it be a Zelda game? Since you lose everything from the first Zelda when you die? And you're punished for it? So, like, because technically, Zelda would have done it first when you get punished. That's my whole point, though. Like, you could keep finding games far back that have done stuff similar. I just don't like... There's 1,000 tags, and a lot of times they're repetitive. And it just doesn't make sense. It's a BB... I don't even know what BBP is. Blood pellets? Blood pellets? Beast blood pellets? Yeah, you gotta get that at Upper Cathedral Ward. Wasn't there other games too that, like, when you would die, you would lose XP? Like, before... Like, those are... Like, I still think there's other games I did before it. Dark Souls wasn't even considered a Souls-like until people called it that. Like I said, I just don't like the tags. Tags get over-saturated with what they do, and they can be a bit more simplistic. Because there's a lot of games that get called Souls-like, and they don't feel Souls-like. A lot of games get tagged as like, this is a Souls-like. It doesn't feel like a Souls-like. Or it doesn't feel like Dark Souls. But, you know, to each their own.
Hello, Ion, and you too. Very well. Farewell.
I honestly don't think they should be a genre. It's just an action RPG that's challenging. That's all it really is. I don't think it needs a tag.
That's why I don't even talk about it. It's such silly. Everyone says if it has a hard boss in it with a health bar, it's a Souls game. If you die and lose everything, it's a Souls game. If it has like no, you have to go looking for the information within the game, it's a Souls game. The creators of Hollow Knight even said they weren't like trying to make anything close to what Dark Souls was. They had their own inspirations that they went from, and maybe some stuff had bleed in that they didn't realize, but they never went out to make it that way. It's just an action RPG. There's nothing that makes it whatever it is. I think things can be more simple than what they are. I think things just get overly complex. Granted, could there be another tag in there that makes it a little bit more general what things could? Sure. I just don't know if Souls-like is the right answer. Because no one even agrees on the definition. Like, no one. Everyone has their own opinion. They're like, this is what this means. This is what this means. Like, what the heck? Yeah, just some that just no one has an actual. Hey, nice, Kronos. Congrats, man. This is my point. No one agrees on the definition of what a Souls-like is. No one agrees upon it. Now, when you play a game, you know it can feel similar to it. Doesn't mean it's always that, too. Because technically, wouldn't Ninja Gaiden also have come before that? And it could be that. And then you had so many other games before that. Even Armor Core. So, Ozzy, which I don't know if you're still there or not. Wouldn't Armor Core have the same elements than you say the Soul-like described? Because technically Armor Core became before Souls, and Armor Core did the exact same thing where you die, you start a mission over, you lose currency, etc. Like, that's my whole point. It gets confusing because then to me Armor Core wasn't really a Souls-like game because it was before Souls was even made. So how can a game be like that when it was before that time? I just it's weird. Very weird. That's why I say the tags get really hard. Oh, picking up the currency afterwards? Would that be just the one defining factor though? That you can pick up the thing you lost prior? So that would be because that's so far the only thing that makes, I guess, that you would say unique, right? The fact that oh, damn it. I'm reading. So, picking up the currency that you once picked up. So as long as it has that. Oh, I guess that is the one thing that makes it different. You can pick up your currency that you once lost. Yeah, Hollow Knight would fall into that category if we go off of that definition. See, why would the environment, though? To me, an environment wouldn't affect the tag if we're going off of gameplay. It's like, to me, that's my whole point. Like, I can see Ozzy's point. That makes a lot of sense to me. If it was the first one to kind of really do that, that makes sense. I can get behind that. The environment one I can't get behind. Because there's a lot of... Then Castlevania has the same type of environment, you can say. And they were inspired by Castlevania before even Demon Souls. So, like, a lot of even Dark Souls 1 feels reminiscent of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I can get behind the mechanic part of that. It can't be environment. I can't accept environment as an option. It has to be more a gameplay mechanic. Because if you're doing a tag, we're referencing the gameplay. Because then you're not saying, like, there's no tags for it's medieval. It's this. I guess you could, like I said, you can hyper-focus if you want to. But I'm not going to take bosses or environment into a factor, really. Because every game can have bosses. Every game can have really hard bosses. That's nothing unique to Dark Souls. Environment is nothing unique to Dark Souls. It's not. So many other games have done it. Now, Ozzy's point about the picking up the currency that you once lost after death is the most unique thing I've seen out of the argument, out of the talk we're having.
Well, the thing is, if you're gonna do genres, it needs to be objective. It can't be subjective. It needs to be, this is what this is, so we can all have an agreed upon understanding of what you're going to get. Because if everyone has their own idea, then it's willy-nilly. Then vocabulary means nothing if we don't understand what that one thing is. I would say it comes down to mechanics if we're going to go into that. That's more crucial than... Because any game can have this environment. Any game can have a theatrical boss. Any game can do, etc. That's not unique to Dark Souls. That's a perfect example. Miyazaki was inspired by... Fuck, what's the game? It's the one where the kid is... They're holding hands like he's... Ico. He was inspired by Ico. It doesn't, like... There's no particular genre of that. No, Demon Souls came before Minecraft. But it's not... It's, I guess... Was that a black box? What the fuck? I always getting it. Why am I doing it? Normally one roll's enough. Highlights the mechanic. No, game mechanics is game mechanics. It does not highlight a mechanic. A game feature is a game feature. You can literally remove all of this. Remove the color, remove everything. Rolling, attacking, everything's one and the same. Like, that... You can't say the aesthetic or environment changes that. I guess it depends. You're talking about, like, platforming. Which, again, is a mechanic. But, again, that's you jumping on an object, which, then, if you're talking about environment, which would be, you know, the aesthetic look. That's my point. Everyone's going to have their own definition. Therefore, there is no actual definition to go off of. That's my whole point of why it's silly. Everyone's trying to pick their own definition. But that's not how words work. Y'all have to agree upon it. If you don't agree upon it, then nothing gets solved. That's why in debates, you have to agree upon a definition. Dodge roll is not... hold on, I'll read it more. But dodge roll is definitely not a unique factor to Dark Souls. Kingdom Hearts then it did it before them. But I need to read the whole thing. I'm trying to kill the boss and not die. Come again? How'd that hit me? That's bullshit. That charged too. It's gonna bite me in my ass that I started chatting. Not actually killing. Yep. That's what I get for talking during the whole time, instead of focusing. So the dodge roll thing is one mechanic. Dodge is not unique. Dodge, I can argue dodge roll is the same in a lot of games. Because, to be honest with you, my experience playing Kingdom Hearts helped me a lot in Dark Souls. Because you have to dodge roll through a lot of stuff. It's not a unique mechanic or special or how you dodge through boss fights, because Kingdom Hearts did it way before them, and other games did it way before. I think even Ninja Gaiden, you have unique dodging with iframes. Well, tags are just meant to help you find a game. That's all tags are for. They help you say, hey, this is this. But people overdo it with tags. They want to keep subdividing and subdividing and subdividing and subdividing. It becomes too much. Rom is weak to bolt. What are you talking about? Doors are locked. After Ludwig, you just run up a door to your left and go through a hallway. And then you should come to a building with beds, and then you walk up to a statue, and then that statue should lift you up. You interact with it. Unless you didn't get the item from Lawrence at the cathedral. God of War had roll with iframes. Yeah, rolls is not a very good... Again, a lot of mechanics Dark Souls got from other games. Just because a game does something better doesn't make it part of its genre of the tag, though. It doesn't matter. Fun doesn't like matter when it comes to tags. A tag is a tag. A tag is just saying, hey, this is a fighting game. So you know when you look at it in the tag, oh, it's a fighting game. That's how you're supposed to find out about it. It doesn't matter, they emphasize it. It's still an old mechanic. That's like, again, saying, oh, dying is very unique in one game, even though another game did it first, but then it doesn't, whether they emphasize it more because of the thing, it still was done way in advance. Hell, Castlevania did it before. So I think you even can have iframes with dodging in that one. I could be wrong. A lot of, I'm just saying, if you're gonna base a genre or a tag off of it, you can't go off of just a singular mechanic that's been done in a multitude of other games. But then you therefore just call all these old games that thing. That's why it just doesn't make sense to me. It has to be something that was done that was never done before to then become a new tag, to make it like different and stand out. Where you can be, hey, look, this is what this does. You can't be recycling a mechanic and being like, ah, this is unique just to us. Oh, we emphasize it more, so we get attacked. And it doesn't really work. End of the day, I like to just go off of like more... I don't like the whole opinionated thing and some stuff. I get it. I understand it. But to me, some things just need to be more concrete, especially when you're trying to define stuff and telling someone a thing. Because at the end of the day, you can say one word means one thing, and it doesn't mean another to another person. But again, that's why in discussions, most of the time, they come to a agree-upon definition of a word. So that when you're discussing things, you're both on the same page and not going off of your own personal opinion. If you watch debates, that's usually how it goes. Oh, was it not Trump? It's famous for its hard bosses that force you to roll. It's not famous for its dodging. It's famous for its bosses that made people actually... Okay, I can explain the whole reason why Dark Souls even became popular in the first place. It's nothing special about its mechanics that made it insanely, pop out. It was literally a game that, was such a, contrast to everything else in its time. Because I don't think y'all understand, during the time point of Demon Souls, a lot of games were handheld. Like, they were holding the player's hand left and right. Left and right. And when Demon Souls came out, it was a massive, Jesus Christ, what was it supposed to be? It was just massively, contrast to everything. It went back to old school games where they don't hold your hand in. And that's what made Demon Souls pop out and Dark Souls. It was the reward factor of after you beat this big boss that was super hard and all this other stuff that was rewarding because games stopped doing that. They started making games easier and easier for people instead of making them hard how they once were. It went away from that arcade mindset
and went more back to the let's make things more where the player has to get good in a way. But again, it still takes a lot of elements from a lot of other RPGs into it. It's not, like I said, the only thing so far is Ozzy's point with the when you die, you get to pick up your shit. It wasn't, like, dodging bosses was not the defining factor what made Demon Souls Demon Souls. Or Dark Souls Dark Souls. It did not. It literally came out at a time when people got tired of all these games holding their hands. There's evidence that shows that when you go look back at, like, all the research there. Dark Souls is in its simplest form, it is an action RPG. Dark Souls is an action RPG. Bloodborne is an action RPG. At the end of the day, that's its main thing. It's an action RPG. Again, you can divide it more, but that's what it is. Like, you can't change that. That is what it is. That's how it was sold. Demon Souls was as a action RPG. That's, at the end of the day, it will always be that more than anything else.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let
Other games did it prior, Achillo. Demon Souls wasn't the first. Demon Souls, Dark Souls was not the first one to hide their lore behind stuff. It again was an old way of doing things. Miyazaki just brought it back. A lot of games had hidden lore and other stuff in it, or let the environment talk for them. Again, Miyazaki took a lot of things he liked from his childhood and just put it together, and that's where you got it. Like I said, I think people just overthink things to their own personal opinions of what it is when it's a lot more simplistic. They take a lot of stuff from a lot of older games and bring it into one. Like I said, I do think that might be the unique thing about it, though, is that when you die, you get to pick up your resource. Blasphemous, isn't it just it's like a 2D, like, Castlevania type game? Because I think you're forgetting, Castlevania, it was just Castlevania was doing similar stuff that Dark Souls and Demon Souls was doing before they were even made. Demon Souls, Dark Souls just became 3D, essentially. Blasphemous is probably more still, like I said, they took elements from that. Like I said, if it has the pickup system that we talked about where you die and you can pick up your currency, then I'll go with that. That makes it a Souls game. Because again, I have to have some mechanic or something that aligns with it. Then I'm like, oh, okay. But again, I don't even know. Did that even happen in Castlevania? Like, if you died, I'm assuming you just lost. I think you lose XP, right? Is that what it is in Castlevania? If you die, you lose XP? I can't remember. Yeah, but the thing is, at the end of the day, that's what it'd be. It would be a 2D platformer. At the end of the day, that's what Blasphemous is. It's a 2D platformer. Same thing with Hollow Knight. At the end of the day, it's a 2D platformer. That's its main focus majority of the time. But again, just because it has hard bosses doesn't make it a Souls game. Like, there's a lot of games that have hard bosses that aren't like that. I think, like, even Miyazaki's like, I don't know why people are doing that. Even Miyazaki's like, wow, I don't know why people are calling it a genre. He's just like, all right, I guess if they want to. Depending on the game, you lose XP. It could, like, see, even then, it could have came from Castlevania, but a massive influence was from Castlevania. Metrovania, yeah, there you go. That's what it is. I was blank on it. Thank you, Achillo. Blasphemous is just a Metrovania game at the end of the day. That's what it is. Same thing with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a Metrovania game. That's my main focus when I think of those games. Oh, they're Metrovania. I don't like going into the hyperness of it, of dividing it up into multiple tags. That's just, I don't like looking at things that way. But again, I don't go looking for 5 tag stuff. I'm just like, oh, that looks fun. Give me an action game. Give me an action RPG. Give me a shooter. Like, that's all I really do half the time when I click on things. Yep, and being hard is dependent on skill. Is it overhyped? I don't know. If people like it, they like it. Overhyped is an opinion. That's if you don't like something and then you think it's overplayed. The thing is, the numbers show it was really popular. I'm on my 20th, so I've done 19. I guess we'll do Parle. Because again, to say something's overhyped at all, you have to be like, I don't like this thing and everyone else likes it. Because to me, at the end of the day, Elden Ring sold out more than anything else, right? Out of all the other stuff, it's done tremendous. So it technically it is worth the hype because it performed better than any other game. Correct. So that's the whole point of Souls games, though. That's what Miyazaki wanted. He wanted you to struggle, learn, etc. Yeah, the skill level of Ninja Gaiden's a lot higher. Yeah. Oh, what do you find, man? Yeah, I did, Kiss. I streamed yesterday. Yeah, it's one of the enjoyments. I agree, Cronus. It's that you worked really hard towards something, and it's a rewarding feeling. Yeah. It's one of its factors, yeah. It's the same thing with some other games, too, yeah. I think once you complete a Souls game and start doing a second run, it starts getting... Yeah, you beat a game, right? That you have the knowledge. You know how bosses act. You know how X thing acts. You know what to do better. That's any game, right? Any game you beat once, you go replay it, it's going to be easier the second time. Because you have that knowledge and information. That's any game. It's like Pokemon, right? The first time I played Pokemon, and you didn't know what gym you were coming up to, and you're like, oh shit, I picked Charmander, and I'm going up against Brock, who has a rock type, and you're like, oh shit. Like, I didn't know he had rock types, and this is my first time when I was a kid playing, so you didn't have to deal with that scenario that you're going up against that, but now I know, it's like, oh, I could pick Squirtle next time, or Bulbasaur, and I'll have an easier time. Knowledge in a game surpasses a lot. You can literally watch the VODs. You literally see me go from not knowing the bosses well to understanding and knowing the bosses, and each boss gets easier because I now know it better. God damn it. It is really hard to pull that off. You just pushed me out of the way.
Oh, what? Oh, did I I must have untransferred. God damn the range. Damn it. His charge is faster than my charge. Bullshit. I disagree. Mine should be faster. Got him. Hey, German. Next time you Falcon Punch. Hey, I tried. I tried. He recovered faster than I wanted. Who's next? I guess we could just go there. Yeah, that's very true, German. Very true. Nice. I'll pass it. You saved me when you told me that half the DS1 bosses are immune to bleed, so I decided to restart the double trouble run on Power Minty build. Nice, Kiss. Yep. Yeah, I guess there's a massive misconception that all bosses can be bled in that game, but it's only half. Yeah. Oh, is he? Glad he knew my idea. Appreciate it. I'm not shocked he's done that stuff before. Yeah, someone probably told him to do it because I haven't done it yet. Oh well. So wait, no, wait. Is he using it as an entire run, or is he just using it for a perk? Now you're confusing me. So he's using it for a perk? No, you're confusing me with Chilla. Is he doing an entire run? Or is he just using the item for the Ash of War? Now I'm confused. 'Cause I'm assuming the way you were saying, he's using it for an entire run, right? Oh. Oh, I thought he was doing an entire run with it. Oh. Wow, yeah, you didn't... it caught me off guard on that one. It makes sense, though. That seems a very practical use, yeah. Does it like? I guess it's just to get from point A to B. I'm assuming it doesn't work on bosses. It depends on the scope of it, Scorpie. If it's a single run, it doesn't. It can take maybe 2 or 3 streams, 4 or 5, depending on how hard it is. Poor man gems. Is it for the charge deck? I plan on winging the Skull Lantern run for Elden Ring. Like, it's gonna be legit winging the shit out of it. Score P? But it's PI. I guess to me, PI is pi. For English anyways. But yeah, I can remember that score P. Because PI makes that pi sound, right? Pi? Because it's pi, like math. Pi. Yeah, I can do P, though. I can say P. Yeah, but I used armor and stuff, so it wasn't like atrocious. It did get chaotic. I honestly wish I didn't do the greedy souls in it. It would have made it a lot less tedious. Oh, there's RTSR, like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if someone does it before me. I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, I get it from Scorpion, but it just the PI sound just makes pi in English, like how with English, it does it P. But then if it was just like P, I guess I would think of PE because I just don't remember any what PI makes the P sound. To me, it makes the pi. I don't know. At least anyway in my head, that's how it goes. Everyone keeps saying that. Do all 300 NG cycles. God, no. God. Yeah, but it has the IU with it, though. So Scorpius. But when PI is left alone, I don't think it makes the P sound. Does it? I don't know. Like, I would have to ask someone with English who knows English better than me, to be honest with you. Because I understand that basically English is weird, right? But depending what letters are next to each other changes the entire sound. So again, I would have to ask someone, like, does PI not make the pi sound? Does it make the P sound? Is the I, like, how does that work? You know? For my double troll run, I decided to go with Zoander, and it cuts through bosses like butter. Nice, man. Gamble. Hey, I hit all 3. Fuck yeah. Oh, I missed 1. Damn. I went for it. That. Oh my lord. Fuck off, you spammy twat. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot fire once. And I curve around everything because I'm majestic. My lord. Fronts off. Why do we have to make a spammy fire dude who just makes magic spin in a circle? Oh my fucking god. How? How are you making that why? Move away from it. Move fucking away from the goddamn tombstone. We're gonna give you protection so that you could dodge this dude. Nope, JK. His projectiles could go around and hit you. Oh wait, am I hitting the wrong guy? Fuck. God damn. I was expecting that to kill him. Why did it not kill him? It really did that little damage? You might really need the charge to be better by actually, like, giving it charge gems. So far, the charge is doing, like, okay damage. It's not doing, like, godly damage like I was hoping. That hit me? You fucking with me? Oh, Lord. Oh, didn't mean that one. Oh, well. I got greedy. I wanted to punch him. I wanted to punch him. I would like to point out, though, his health bar is the same as the others. I honestly was expecting him to do his magic spell. I said I wanted to punch him. I do find it funny, though. Literally, the bar showed that he technically was dead. Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna do the, where he summons the snake. Like I said, I gambled. I wanted to try, you know? I don't care if I die. Dude, the amount of popping. All the popping. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I was wanting to see if I can get the big hit off, but, you know, it just didn't happen. Large amount. I'll have to think. Hold on. Of course that. Oh, I thought that was it. Not what I... God damn it, can't even. I literally wanted to go around. No, 20th. 20th. Oh my... Oh, what? Dude, I really... I really hate that they give so many of the stuff lock-on system. It's a bit annoying. My God. Of course. Dude, the fireball... I see why people kill the fireball guy first. As much as he's not that bad to deal with in the second phase, my God, he spams a fuck ton. Longest code? It might have been... It was anywhere between 200 lines or 300 lines, Aussie. I can't recall off the back of my head. It was something like that. Where it was just a major page that I had to build out with a lot of stuff that I had to do. It was like 200 to 300, I believe. I think it was like a major new thing that we needed a whole page, and it had a lot of stuff it needed to do. I don't think it's anything insane, I guess. But I tried never to go that high. I tried my best to make it smaller, but unfortunately I couldn't. Runbacks? I think they're unnecessary. Yeah, it depends. Oh, do you? I try to make it... I think the way I was taught, though, is that you want to have the least amount of lines as possible. Like, to make it as clean as possible. At least that's how my friend who was teaching me was telling me how you should do it. So that's why I've always tried to make it as the least amount as possible. Oh, yeah. ROM. Oh, I need that, though. Yeah, I agree.
We don't. I think for the when we don't use comments actually. Like from what I recall, they want us writing code to where we don't leave comments, so it's that you have to make it so readable you shouldn't leave a comment. At least that was the mindset they had us doing. Yeah, that's how they want us to do it. It works. It gets you better at reading code faster. Like, I understand it. Like, because, like, I don't usually need to. And most of the time, if I was even slightly confused, I could always just, like, ping the person. But most of the time, I was always able to figure it out. Or read it. Because the point was to always, like, I guess, read it like a language. In that way. Where you know, you can just read it without it. Or at least, I guess that's what they wanted us to do, you know? To me, oh yeah, the talking to the rubber duck, yeah. Hey, the only real. How's it going, man? Yeah, you're not so like. I guess it's I guess the depending. I just know they usually don't want you to write comments so you can read it better. Usually. For me, it was probably Burial Blade or Beast Hunter, Safe or Scythe, however you want to call it. I have 17 ducks now. I'm collecting them. Oh, that's unlucky. Literally, really? Man. That's bullshit. I had to mess with someone else's code on a Monday that only commented what was there before they removed it. Okay, hold on. Wait, am I reading that right? Had to mess with someone else's code on a Monday that only commented what was there before they removed it. Interesting. But not the actual code that was removed. Oh, that's weird. And it started airing out. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Why didn't they just comment? Wait, hold on. Why didn't they come out the code itself? So they deleted it, but then just left the comment what it used to do? That's bad. But I would have just said left the code then, if that's the case. Just keep it commented out so it's not doing its thing. And then you could have kept... Yeah, that... Whoa, what was the thought process behind that one? I don't know why I drank that. I could have just went to the fight. What's the best environment? Well, isn't that technically every Souls game? Well, no, I guess 2 feels more homey to a degree. Oh, no, I like Bloodborne's, I guess.
Yeah, I do like the environment in the game. What am I getting hit? Dude, RNG can go fuck itself. The spider's just like constantly, we gotta stand our little house. And you're just getting stun lock out of the fucking oblivion by these little like toothpick fucking legs. Like, damn it. Yeah, this one not feeling like home, yeah. Oh, it's not far away from being emulated though. So you're almost there. Why am I doing that? God damn, I'm not even thinking. Firelink Shrine to a degree. Spider, 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 spider. We're gonna have a fuck ton of spiders. And we're gonna have them do massive damage. Because the boss can't do a shit ton of damage. Like, why couldn't the first phase of ROM be like, you know, he's like this, right? But then you hit him enough and he gets pissed off. Like, you start him off in phase 3, right? Get him pissed off enough and all of a sudden he just grows his legs massively bigger. And he becomes a bigger threat all of a sudden. Like, it would have been a much cooler, like, fought then. Fight my children and me. It's like, anything besides the mobs. I don't want any. I don't like enemy mobs in a boss fight. It's really annoying. I just want to fight a boss, to be honest with you. I don't want to be fighting the boss's minions who are the actual boss. It's my issue with Nito. Well, at least Nito hurts his own mobs, but it just, when you, like, perfect example, when you remove all the spiders, Rom is a boring fight. Like, he's just extremely like, they literally could just, you know, they could have made him more interesting. Maybe he even just warps around, maybe, like, anything. Just something else besides mobs. It just feels lazy, I guess is the way it feels. It doesn't feel like much thought was put into it. Whereas, like, you get Orphan, Lady Maria, Ludwig, Gehrman, it felt more thought was put into those fights, like, more care. Whereas here, it's like, they didn't really think. It feels like rushed and put together. Like, he's like, all right, we're gonna put this, we're gonna, you know. Yeah. My bad voice acting. And the fact that literally spiders could just jump out of nowhere and smack you or hit you through them. I don't even know where they're coming from. Yeah, the Metrovania style, the only real, yeah. I do enjoy that too. But that's what I'm saying. I think if you put boss fights, they should just, you know. I feel like a boss fight should be like just between you and the boss. And I guess they could have other enemies if it did something else. I don't know. I don't know how you would design that well enough with other mobs, to be honest. But I've just never, even like Nito, I wasn't a fan of it. Who else did that? Did anyone else I don't think anything else in Dark Souls 1 did mobs. I think it was just Nito.
Oh, there's I don't know what the lore reason for the spiders. I just don't like the fact there are spiders. Because I just think Rom himself could have been, or herself could have been the fight without the baby spiders. Unless they designed the boss fight off the lore. Oh, Capra Demon, there you go. Yeah, Capra Demon's not really much of a fight with once the two dogs are dead. That's true. Yeah, Capra and his dogs count. Yeah, they do. That's the most unlucky I've ever been right here. I didn't even think that he noticed me. All right. Oh, that's some popping. Oh, they brought him back to... That's true. Yeah. Well, does he have his dog? They didn't make him a... Did it make him a boss? And they didn't make him a boss in Elden Ring. He's just a normal enemy, right? They did a lot of homage stuff in Elden Ring. You know? There are multiple of him, some bosses, and one has a dog around. Ah. There's a whole fort in the DLC filled with them. Oh, interesting. True. True. I lost 80,000 echoes because a visceral put me outside the map and I felt... Oh. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Kronos. Oh, man. That's rough. Oh, okay. I'll go sleep now, brother. Good luck with the challenge. Thank you, Scorpy. Appreciate it, man. Calm down. Let's go. 3 booms. Boom for the win. That was fun. No worries, Kronos. No worries, man. So the game plan is build up beast hood, then charge up. Pretty much, you try to. It's hard to build it up fast, but that's the goal. Does it? I thought something else has the highest agility. Pretty sure there's something else that has a higher the beast to be honest. Could be wrong. I think there's like some DLC armor that's higher. I remember I watched Baron Castle's one-shot orphan video, and he had a different armor set on, I believe. Yeah, maybe only a base game. I would have to double check as well. Hey, Kronos. My mom's dog's dog. What was it doing? Instead of eating his food, he ate the dry is it a puppy? Usually puppies are.
He has a hurt paw, so he's just eating the wall. Oh.
Calm.
And yeah. Yeah, puppies do
Some
that.
say.
Why y'all getting rid of, giving them away? Oh, about eating things? Oh, weird. Of course they can. Holy shit, that's a lot of dogs. 6 dogs, 5 cats, a hamster, a fisherman. Shit. Only one of the dogs is mine. I only got 2, thankfully. Damn. That is a lot of dogs. Dang, that's a lot of siblings. Hey, Grim. Shit. Thanks, game. Dude, the game fucked me over. He literally moved right as the attack went off. The game just gave me the middle fucking finger. 10 siblings. Holy shit. Damn, that's a lot of siblings. Yeah, you gotta be like right on top of them for it to work. It's kind of the down, which it makes sense. As powerful as it is, it makes sense that it would be that way. You know? Yeah, it sucks up that he literally just moved like away. Now, granted, if I wasn't trying to one punch him, I guess in a way, it would be fine. I could have killed him. But you know, I'm trying to finish in style. I'm trying. And I also got fucked in the ass with that last move. It literally curved on top of me. Like I saw the bullet and it just went eew, right. It literally was going right, and I saw it just turn immediately. I'm like, oh great. It just legit locked onto me. Like, nice Miyazaki. Nice. Okay. What? Where did it move me to? I didn't realize. Hold on. How did we not trade? My attack went off. That's too far. You gotta like time it right, because if you time it wrong, like you gotta do it immediately if you won't even get it off.
Majestic!
It's the parry him. That's funny. I can do it back. Oh shit. Autopilot. Autopilot. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh well, that's fine. Not a big deal. Don't you love it when the game says "fuck you"? You're gonna lose. I got lucky. I don't know how to pull that one off. At that point, I was like, no, it's screwed. I'm not gonna do the charge attack. Hey, Akagami. How's it going, man? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. It has short range, and I keep trying to like do the charge attack on every boss to finish him, like the wrong one. I keep trying to do this, and it keeps backfiring on me. Like, I'll get ready to do it, they'll move, and then I'll die. It worked really well in the One Reborn, though. It was really cool in the One Reborn. I did it like 3 times to his face. Doing good, man. Doing good. Ah, fuck. Where am I going? I do need to go back for pellets. That's what I need to do. How many weapons left? I'm on number 20, so technically if you include this one, 7. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. It won the last ones. It won the last two. I think it'd be funny to finish off on that. You know? A doll with a rifle spear. Bolt. Bolt, Kronos. If you're looking for element. Oh, shit. I didn't think he was gonna curve. Well, touche. Having that high beast meter and getting instability damage? Oof. You would also think it would stun a lot more with the charge attack. It doesn't. It doesn't seem like it breaks much with the charge. If you got a gun, Ripto, parry. If you don't, dash to the right. Dash to the right's, yeah, dash to the right. If you're not using a gun, dash to the right. Well, that's technically every weapon. But again, if you have a gun, just bam, bam. Every time she tries to start an attack, bam, bam. No, it really reached me. Oh, might be dead. Dude, what the hell? Hey! I knocked her out of it. Hell yeah. And the game said, fuck you, you're in a corner now, so get fucked wrecked. Thanks, game. Oh, I thought I was... I guess I undid it. Never mind. Oh well. Either way. I think one of the cons of this weapon is you always want to just do this to a boss. Like, you just want to keep doing this instead of being smart. Yeah, parrying takes away from the fight, but they did it on purpose. They do it all humanoid. Technically, every humanoid fight can be parried, Gurman. Which, actually, no. Can Gurman be parried in his phase 2 and 3? I know he can't be stunned. But I know, like, that's like Gascoigne could be parried until he's Wolf. But yeah, obviously, I agree. Lady Maria is a more fun fight. Even Orphan. You can parry Orphan to death if you wanted to with a gun. But that's what the devs gave you that option to beat him that way, you know? You can break his head. You literally just stand back, shoot his head, then you get the parry. That's the parry. The limb break off the head. Visceral, wait until he recovers it, do it again. So you can you parry him in the second phase and third then? It's a tactic. It's not cheese. I don't define cheese as you baiting the AI. If it's there, then the devs intentionally put it there. It's fair game. Cheesing is when you glitch. Like, perfect example, we found a glitch yesterday. If you do... what was it? It was R2 into L1 with the wheel, and it literally broke Orphan where he stood still spinning and not doing anything. That's cheesing. That's legit cheesing. Because I feel like if it's a game mechanic, it's valid. You have to figure that out, normally. Now, if you go look it up, that's a whole nother story. You chose to do that, you know. Every boss has something that's exploited. Lady Maria, just dash to the right, exploited. Well, it's the same thing with Lady Maria, though. I could say it's cheesing if I dash to the right, because you can dodge all of her attacks by just dashing in one direction. It's the same thing with Bloodstar Beast. Dash left. Gascoigne, dash left. Gehrman, it's a big mix. It's a mixed bag with Gehrman. Depending on his... Like, okay, perfect example with Gehrman. When he has his scythe, I always bait out his, like, big swing attack or whatever. He puts the scythe behind him, you know? Everything, the AI can always be manipulated in some form or degree to give you the attack you want. They would have to make it very more random, I guess, if that's the case. But in the day, though, if you're playing Russian roulette, like if you're playing, you know, the game of over and over, eventually you can bait it out. Like, you know, even if it is random, you just gotta wait your time and be patient, you know? That's why it's hard for me to, like, yeah, look at it that way. Yeah, that's the cheese I think you did with the we did with the Ligarius wheel, where it stuns him and he kind of just sits there pivoting. Yeah. Dude, Lord, I'm about to send you home. You're gonna just sit there and bitch. If I want to sit and talk, I'll sit and talk.
Good hunter, gammon. Very well. Let me stand. Farewell, good hunt.
What do I need now? I guess we need to upgrade to. Yeah, I know, but I don't mind talking. Like, I don't... It's not that big of a deal. I'm not, like, in that big of a rush. Biz, trust me, if I was in a big rush, I wouldn't talk to y'all at all. I literally wouldn't talk to y'all. If I wanted to go through this game fast, I wouldn't even... I would literally turn the monitor away. Because then I wouldn't have any distractions. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a very good... Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's Epic Theater, Kronos. Definitely. This is the recommended way to fight her. Not yet, no. I kind of just haven't been fucking with it. Every now and then I'll forget to level up, because I don't really need it. It's kind of like, every now and then I'll get like 1 point, because right now it's just increasing my, like, blood, I guess, poison resistance right now, mostly. It takes like 10 points before one point in endurance goes up. It doesn't really do anything. I kind of just do it for shits and giggles from time to time, you know? I think it's at 80 something. But it could have been at 99 by now if I was actually paying attention. I'm in a double trouble run. Almost one-shotted the Taurus demon with a +5 surrender and no buff. Nice, man. So for DS1, there's a mod that doubles the enemies. Yeah, you can't use both at the same time. It's a weapon. It's a buff. You can't use them, but you can only use one buff at a time. Thank you, everybody. I was hoping to get a bit higher number. I was hoping to get the headshot. So I knew if I hit the head at that moment, she would have died. But oh well, I missed it. I was a little too slow. So close. Thank you, everybody. I can't beat here. If I parry, I don't have L1. That does most of my damage. And if I only use L1, I run out of heals. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, trick attack. Ripto, are you not using a gun for the fight? Or are you just using the katana? Or the Chikage? Hey, Phoenix. No, Kiz. I beat it. I beat the entire game with one weapon. I have to beat the game 26 times. I have to use one weapon, beat every single boss with that one weapon. Sorry to hear that, Phoenix. This is the 20th cycle. What do I need now? Okay, I need to go do that. Gun in Chicago, but my parry does not do a lot of damage without L1. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean your parry doesn't do a lot of damage without L1? Because you should just shoot in an R1. I'm confused, Ripto. So you can parry her with the gun. Your visceral damage doesn't do a lot, is what you're saying? Because you parry her and then press R1 to visceral, right? Because L1 is your trick stance. Like, this is L1. I'm just confused without L1. Because a parry is just... You parry with the gun, and then R1. Yeah? What does that mean? So your visceral is just not high, is what you're saying, right? But you're saying you don't have access. I'm so confused. I'm about to say, if you can't do Vish, yeah, charge R2 or something will be your best bet if you can't. L1? Oh, with the Shikage, the trick attack can parry? I wouldn't. You're just making it harder on yourself then. If that's the case. Use the gun. Oh, because that adds maybe a little damage using that. But again, you could easily just parry, charge R2, and then rinse and repeat. You wouldn't even need to even go that fancy with it. It would be a bit unnecessary. And again, you can beat her without even parrying her. Just dash to the right. That's all I do when I fight her, but no, like I'm not using a gun at all. I just dash to the right. You can dodge everything. Yeah, it takes some timing. You get used to it. Well, it comes down to its skill level, thrust damage, and level of your character affects your visceral damage. You have 3 factors that affect your visceral damage. I understand. That's just timing, my guy. I was, dude, just like, look, practice, go against a fighter, just dash to the right. When you see her about to attack, you know, just dash to the right. And I promise, like, you'll get the hang of it, trust me. Just don't be afraid to hit her. You can stun lock her. You just gotta be aware of some of the stuff. Like I said, just give the dashing to the right a shot. Like I said, if I can do it, you can do it. When I first started this run too, I struggled with her a lot. Until I figured out, oh, I could just dash to this one direction. And you can dodge every single attack. Nice, Dueler. Okay, I was trying to remember. I was like, did I fight the Hemwicks? I did not fight the Hemwicks. Yeah, I feel you. I understand. I feel you do work. Yeah, but I think my stamina's too low. I just wanna... Yeah, your stamina's not too low, but... Wait, how low is your stamina? Is it base? Like, what's the number of your stat? Like, you don't need a lot of stamina. Like Ripto, if you have low stamina, dash once, R1 once. So you're gonna go circle R1, circle R1. You can literally kill her that way. Just dash hit, dash hit, dash hit, dash hit. Or you have a gun, parry, charge R2, hit her, she's gonna get knocked out. She'll take slight critical damage. Parry her again, charge R2, rinse and repeat. You have plenty. You have 30 stamina? Oh no, you have plenty. You have a very good amount. You got plenty of stamina, my guy. Plenty. There's just, you might be over spamming something. You're not, yeah, you might want to like be careful about how much you're spamming. You have plenty stamina, trust me. You have plenty. The soft cap's like 30 or 40. But that's more stamina than I had when I learned her. So he's fine with stamina. It's just he might be overusing it. Nikata. Nikata. Hello from Ukraine. I need you. Why did... Damn it, my rank. Nikita? Without the IE. Nikita, wait, ish? Is the ish at the end? Nikita ish? Or is it just Nikita? Damn it, where am I going? Where am I going? I had a feeling. I just don't know why you put ish there. That too. That's another option, Ripto. That's another option. I see. That's how, I couldn't figure out if that's what you were saying. If it was in that perspective. Wow. $24-ish. Yeah. I don't have the dungeon still. No. Also, if he's going grind for regular stuff like that, that's gonna be rough. He's better off going... does he have the Lost Chicago? But at the end of the day, he can always... It's just a simple Google search, though. But I don't have it. 'Cause it doesn't take too long if you just look up Bloodborne, Glyph, Blood Tinge. I guess if he has lost and circular, then if he doesn't, then radial. I'm assuming he has the lost one because I'm assuming you. I remember you telling him that, right? To go get it. Someone had asked the question about Chicago before, and you told him to go get the lost one. Oh. Ah, indeed, touche. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he has the easier one to make stronger. Yeah. They both can do that? Oh, okay, game. I honestly thought only the hammer one could just do the weird ass bash. I guess not. Yeah, that's yeah. If it was more than that, oof, it would be rough. So the blah blah blah. There's easier gem slots for it. And I think it has a circular, which is like for your gun normally. And those are a lot easier drops than like radial or waning or triangle Dulort. The circulars drop like crazy for guns, but they don't drop as the radial ones for blood tinge up are very hard to get to drop. Like really hard. Like I tried for a couple of hours and I couldn't get one. And even the one blood one that I got that had the name in it didn't even have blood tinge up attack up in it. You need the root chalice. Just as long as you get the root chalice, Ripto, you're fine. You don't have to beat the whole dungeon. You just need the root chalice to search glyphs. Do you have PlayStation Network? I mean, you have to. You got lost. As long as you've done the you have the root chalice, you should be good. Now you might have to, depending on which dungeon you're using, you might need the FRC stuff, which is a whole nother complex thing. Where the hell they at? I like ran both sides. What the hell? There we go. No, I didn't one punch. I was just trying to get done with. Yeah, Gatling guns from the DLC. You have to go. It's like in that cave. Yeah, that's right. It's the yeah, the guy with the Gatling gun in there, yeah. I should have never let him in the dream. I should never let him. Guy can synthesize infinite OS. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That has really good beast meter feel. Yep. That's his domain expansion. All the Quicksilver bullets. I'm pretty sure if you use like the elixir, it helps make killing them pretty fast. Like the blue elixir, you can get behind them really quick. Amygdala? Alien? That's the only alien guy I can think of. Is a boss. Hell yeah, 5 AQ. Hell yeah, man. Domain expansion and infinite Quicksilver bullets. I can relate, my man. I can relate. Yeah, I beat him already. Yeah. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Celestial, if that's the alien things. I see what you're saying. That's true. I guess that's besides Amygdala. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, that's still also emissaries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty squishy. I might. Like, there's like Orphan. They know exactly where you're facing, so no. Damn, I tried. It takes so long to charge. Fuck. I don't even know how I could get him, because even his AoE would be too fast. Jesus Christ. That was like my one chance, probably. I'll give it like a few more tries and I'm gonna call it. It's just not easy to do it to in this phase. Oh, it wasn't even. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yep, knew it. Too slow. Super, super slow. I got him. Thanks, game. Don't dodge for me, please. I really wish he wouldn't move after that. It would make things a lot easier. That should have never hit me. Ah, fuck. Stupid fuck. Oh. Oh, I got one more shot. You got the magic pixel. Oh, okay, game. Not where I wanted to go at all. Good dash away. It's like it's about to do it, and then the game's like, nah. Game's like, nah. Alright, I tried. I tried to finish him off. But I wasn't gonna risk it. It's fun. It's just hard to pull off. It's really hard because, like, you gotta have the best. Like, I figured it out at the end. If you're gonna do it in his second phase, after he does his 3 combo side swing, so he'll go horizontal, horizontal, side swing, and then he'll do vertical. And when he does his vertical slam, he actually sits there for a good while. And he just, towards the end, when I figured it out, he just didn't do it. And I was like, and he got that hit on me. I was like, oh well. She arcane and thrusting. Oh yeah, the untransform is super fast. Is it? Yeah, this is really fast to get hits in and go. I didn't do Amidala yet. That's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, they did really well against Earbeatus though. It's just the setup, man, it's hard. The setup is hard. See you, Dulort. Who are we talking about? Daughter of the Cosmos? Yeah. She's hard to deal with, man. She's hard. The best advice I can give is try to stay to her side or backside. You can actually get stuck, Kronos. You can actually get stuck, like, where her actual back is. You can get back there if you want to, if you run fast enough. Or if you just stay to the right-hand side, you should be good. Also, you can bait out her head attack if you want. That's another option people use. But arcane and thrusting is your best bet. But to be honest, I don't know what weapon you're using right now. Are you using the wheel? Blades of Mercy? Hey, Mondi. Yeah, unfortunately, you missed a cane with the game. It was pretty fast run. It was a pretty fast run. Blood with Holy Blade? Oh, my guy. Thrust damage. Go, you don't even need to be the big sword. Just, do long sword. And I think it's R2. Build up your beast meter. So build up your beast meter by doing like maybe some trick attacks or using the great sword. Once you get your beast meter filled up, switch back to the longsword and just start pressing R2 when you get them to the side. You should do a lot of damage and probably break it pretty. Because like I said, she's like that's her lowest defense is arcane and short sword. I mean not short sword. I'm sorry, arcane and thrust. Technically, the greatsword also has a thrust, but it's very slow. I also butcher English all the time. English is a pain in the ass. Really? I don't know if I would be able to figure it out. I don't even know where I would position myself, to be honest. The only way I probably could do it is if I break her head. Or his head. Whatever it is. Oh, I meant to do the... Oh, that one. I literally was pressing the roll button. God damn it. God damn it. This is why I don't like being, like, on the outside on the third phase. This is why I just make him repeat over and over the jump. I like how that didn't even kill it in the leg.
Gammon away. Very well. Farewell, good heart.
That should be now DLC.
fiends, their children too.
Have you checked the tier list? They'll tell you. Ah, Beast Claw. Why'd I do that? Lawrence. I'm gonna become a martyr? Going off some lore. He became the thing he swore to destroy. That's true. I'll be more like a cleric beast. That's right. Ah, fuck you. I roar like a furry. Where's the oil? Oh, yeah. I passed it. Okay, game. Don't give it to me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, game. Appreciate you. Way too sensitive. Way too. First try, bitch. I got you figured out, motherfucker. Oh, I didn't realize I was in this one. Oh well. Thank you, everybody.
Shrouded by night traffic.
God damn it. FromSoft, why do you have to have a stupid fucking chair? I like how sometimes you can make it and sometimes you can't. It's really stupid. There's times you literally can make it past them through that part, and then sometimes you can't. Yeah, if you want a more surefire way, just punch the, blah, blah, blah. Punch the guy with the gun, and then you're good to go. Yeah, you can do that too. I just usually punch the guy with the gun, and it stuns him, and then I just keep running. I best up, didn't I? Ender Lilies? I've played a little bit. I never finished it. I have played a little bit of it. I don't think I finished it. I don't think I ever got around to finishing it. That's a better way to put it. No worries, no worries. How that just worked out, that I didn't get hit once while being stuck and then doing a jump, I don't know. I'd rather my luck not be there, but you know, it is what it is. All my luck went to that one point. Just gone away. You not kill me, rat. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good, Achilla. Oh, against Orphan? Yeah, it was rough, German. The wheel. Well, at least that one fight. I thought you were there for that fight. Were you not, German? With the wheel and the... Wait, am I missing? What am I missing? Am I missing? No. Yeah. The only one I remember being really bad for the wheel was, Orphan. Was it? Am I wrong in that? I figure it was just Orphan. Because that was that one's where the range got me, and I had to start just backstabbing like crazy. Ow. Bullshit. You have way too much. And this is why you don't lock on in this fight. Yep, 3 killed the cat. Whoa, wait, isn't it Curiosity killed the cat? 3 killed the cat?
I have failed.
Indeed. You know, they really do hit weight. Right. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I can't break. Ow, what the hell? Weird ass camera move. That was. Let's go. No! She got the magic pixel! Damn, that sucks. Dude. Dude, it was gonna be so good. At least I got it. At least I got one off. I got one good one off. That's unfortunate though. Dude, the magic pixel fucked me over. Yo, is the DS3 reference? I've known that they plagiarized so much from Elden Ring prequel. What a shame. Yeah, I got two good ones off. Yeah. Yeah, one was a worthwhile trade, yeah. See ya, Chilla. Have a good night's sleep, man. Fun part's gonna be pulling that off on Orphan. That's gonna be the real fun one. Yeah, yeah, very true. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I feel like I want to be greedy and go for the boom. There is a good time to do it. Like, I know what time I would have to do it. I just have to make sure I'm positioned just right to pull it off.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
Oh, no, no. I was only going to do it to finish him off. I wasn't going to do it unless it was the, you know. Because you technically could probably charge art to him every time he jumps. Do y'all reset? Without the crazy damage? Oof. The thing is, you can make it stronger. If you were just doing like an arch, like charge R2 run, you would just want gems that just increase all your charge damage. You know? Hey, I'm okay with it. Oh, you mean the lamp? Yeah, that's right. A lamp, you're right. A lamp appears inside of it. You're right. I didn't think about that. I never thought about that. Yeah, it is pointless. I wonder if it's something in the code. Or they were just like, oh, I guess after every boss it has to have one? Interesting. Never thought about it. No, it doesn't have this weapon. Never done. Probably my least favorite one to dodge. Doing it again. It's literally, I'd rather him do anything else but that. Even though I pressed it. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, fuck, no. I thought he was... That tricked me up. That's on me. I honestly thought when he did his left slam down, I'm like, oh, he's doing his slam, his 3 slam attacks. Nope, did slam and then backhand. I was like, wait, what? Or slam and then the other hand attack. I was like, that threw me off. Normally he slams left hand and then he'll slam his right and then both. Yeah. Sometimes he just starts off with a moveset I don't like dealing with. Or you deal with a fucking hunter who's an asshole. Whose AI is fucking stupid because it, like, never is consistent. It can be insanely inconsistent in where it's gonna shoot. Or, like, when it's gonna shoot, I should say, not where. No. It only works on one boss. I'm pretty sure one boss. And it's just Bloodstar Beast. No, then it would just be too cheesy. It'd be like with every beast boss. Dude, that attack is so massively delayed. Okay, Lawrence. Thank you, Monty. Falcon Bunch. I'll say Lawrence's second phase is a lot easier to get that punch, to get it off. It's just the normal. I'm not using Lost or Uncanny. I wanted it just to be the base weapon. I felt like it would have been a bit unfair to use their better version. Bye. Okay. Time for Orphan. Hopefully this goes well. Hopefully. Oh, Mr. Orphan. Damn it. I got coffee. Oh, what? I hit. I knew I should have unlocked. Sorry, I couldn't get the boom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill him. I was like, oh, 2 hits won't kill. I meant the boom. I'm sorry. I meant to do the boom. I didn't mean not to do the boom. I literally was like, oh, 2 hits won't kill. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, first try. I'll do it on this thing. I'll do it on it. Tried so hard. I was like, oh, I'll get it here. I'll get it here. And then I was like, oh, I'll just hit him twice and it'll leave him. Well, whatever. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, it went pretty well. It went pretty well. It was a close call. There was one moment where I thought I was gonna die. When he did the scream and the lightning, I was like, I might die. I want to make sure. Nurse. Okay, we went to that one. I went get the thing, the pin for her, and then I went and got you. Make sure. Next weapon is Beast Claw, so let me go upgrade that. No, that's repair. Fortify. Beast Claw. Oh. Of course I would only have. Then we can buy some more shards. Yeah, they always, it's like in general, like looking at Dark Souls 1's hitbox, if you look at even a Dark Souls 1, even the enemy's hitboxes do extend further than what the weapon is. So I'm not shocked when I got hit by some of that stuff. I was like, okay, that follows their track record. Yo, Riff. This is NG plus 19. Working on to get the NG 20. NG plus 20. So the 20th cycle. Glyphs, my guy. But I didn't get any. I just did strength. Ripto. I gave up. The RNG was just really bad for me. I didn't act, but there is glyphs. If you just Google it, my dude, you'll find like glyphs for it. YouTube like will have stuff, etc. But I didn't use blood. I didn't end up not using any because I didn't use Lost Chickage. I used Base Chickage, which doesn't have the good gem slots. And getting radial stuff was just too hard. With a blood attack up. So. But I would say look up what gems you need and then just, Google it. Because I don't remember what I used. But I wouldn't even recommend getting the radial ones. I would just stick with pure strength if you're doing that.
Good. Now you will die. You from this.
Oh, how that fucking what? Oh, it actually stopped it. Oh, interesting. Oh, but didn't break it that time. It must get armor sometimes and not every time. Damn. We skipped that phase, alright. Yeah, unlocking off for that works phenomenal. Nope, not when you're locked on though. I forgot he can just do a 360. Ow! Damn, I was hoping that was gonna kill. I can't gamble it. Not worth it at this point. At least I got some shots off. Oh, I definitely pressed circle. But that's fine. We don't need to have it work. That's God damn it, what the fuck? I don't, Jesus. Sometimes her attacks don't make sense to me. What? Dude, what the fuck? That didn't break nothing. Nothing broke. Are you kidding me? Come on. Nothing broke? Nothing. Nada. I'm more flabbergasted than anything. It seems so random sometimes when things break. There we go. I won. I really don't get her limb break sometimes, man. I really don't get it. Like, sometimes it feels like it breaks like that, and sometimes it's like you gotta beat the living shit out of her until it fucking breaks. Thank you, everybody. Steak driver, everybody. I'm not really good at dodging,
Good.
moon presence.
All signed and...
Kronos, did you mix the fight, my guy? Wait, you said no moon time? Or you mean the cutscene? Beast Claw, Beast Claw. I feel like I missed an outfit for this, though, the Beast Claw. Well, that's the highest beasthood. 37, 37. Oh, you have high beasthood. We'll just do that. This ain't the most fitting. Fuck, what's the name of his? 25, 30. Which one's the highest? 30? 32? 31? 36. Just pure glass cannon, apparently. Is it bloody trousers? Yeah, bloody trousers. There we go. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Did I not? I thought I just ran out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, no shirt? I was going to go for the highest beast hood. Go no shirt? Oh, really? Interesting. It doesn't have a trick attack? That's fine. It's whatever. It just looked like a crazy dude in the woods. Interesting. So this doesn't have a trick attack. It just transforms? Oh, interesting. Ah, runes give a trick. I just realized most of my hands turn into beast stuff. Huh. Or just, no, just... Jesus Christ, this thing's just bam, 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 bam. You have a charge? You do. Okay. A little bit slow. It has one without. I couldn't get. Is it with the R2? Because the R1, L1 didn't do anything, unless it's just the roar. But the roar. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I went too far. What do I have down? Wait, what effect does the beast rune do? What's the little rib cage down mean? Is that HP down? Or something down? Can this weapon have paper on it? It can? Wow. On Jim? No. Did I put HP drain? Was I not paying attention? How did I fuck that up? Oh, I did. Fuck. Why the fuck I did that? Got it. Yeah, I fucked that up. Shit. I was so confused. Dude, hold on. This is even crazier. They can have fucking paper? Oh, hell yeah. So, do I even need beast blood pellets for this? Since it technically always has beasthood, right? So I'm assuming beast blood pellets just don't even do anything. Correct? Or I'm assuming it doesn't stack. Do nothing? Cool. Alright, I just wanted to know. I don't... Graham's saying it doesn't stack. Oh, it resets on... I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense not to have it. Not to use it at all. So basically, I'm gonna be a glass cannon out the ass in this run. Yeah, it's basically you stay in a permanent beasthood, from what I understand. Budget Lawrence. I'm off-brand Lawrence. Yeah, fuck off. Is the trick for, is it good to switch between, or is it better just to stay in the transformation? Great value. Oh, that, now I am Lawrence. You're not wrong. God damn. This is what the Blade of Mercies could have been. This form right here is literally what the Blades of Mercy could have been. You gotta go through the dungeon. You gotta go through a dungeon to get it. You gotta go through the... Starts with an L. Dungeon. And you gotta go to the second layer. And it's somewhere it's on the second layer. I would look up a video how to get it, would be your best bet. You gotta go through it. You gotta go get a certain chalice dungeon. Not even like it's not even a glyph. Like, it's a legit one you have to get. Yeah, main game DLC. Yeah. But like I said, I would look up a video on how to get it. It'll make your life easier. Yeah, to me, this is basically... It's fast. You can probably stun lock the shit out of things. Yeah, Lorraine, that's what it is, yeah. You need a layer 2 for Lorraine, and it's one in the side areas. If I recall correctly. I became what I destroyed, correct. Temporarily, then I'll be a... I get to be, dude, I get to be all of them. I get to be Carl. I get to be Carl. I get to be Lawrence. I get to be... No, I don't think there's any beast that does arcane. No, I get to be Ludwig. Or, well, I guess second form Ludwig, but I get to be all of them. Yeah, like, almost anything that can use paper has a massive advantage, to be honest. Like, it just has such a massive advantage. Weapons that don't get to use paper, kind of like, oh my god. Or a bit of a pickle, in my opinion. Like, it's hard to be like, well, it's like this weapon gets to use it so you can actually utilize destroying defenses, etc. Whereas other weapons kind of like, ah, you kind of fucked. Oh, that's right, I don't need it. So this would be an accurate fight.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, fuck off. Game, that's not where I wanted to go. Run, motherfucker, run. Gotcha. Dude, I didn't realize, dude, if you go R2, 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 he does a slam down and it just knocked them the fuck down. Yeah, almost. I was so close. I was so close. If I could have got up, I think I ran out of stamina. Yeah, it's more cool to try to kill him before he transforms. I look forward to putting you down. Well, that's impressive. Hey, it makes things easier. Sometimes I just don't want to deal with shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use a blue elixir. I got a lot of them, might as well use it.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
That's a first. What are you? Damn it. I was hoping it was a vial. No, you have to buy it. You can pick them up at some places. You can't farm, but you can buy them for insight. Skilled hunter. 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 Oh, God. And they cost 2 insight, I believe. Yeah, they cost 2 insight. So they cost a penny when it comes to insight too. I don't know how you can get. Okay, we need to get out of here. That's what's gonna happen while we're in this that corner. No. That's not. I actually don't like the dash. The dash is really bad. I beat the game 20 something times already, Steve. It's not one play. It's not literally me trying to beat the one thing. I'm on my 21st run. Yeah, the dash throws me off. The dash is really, really weird. It's almost It's almost like maybe I shouldn't be locked on. Well, you didn't. The dash is like it's the iframes. It's just weird how it feels. Like I don't know. When he's doing it, it just looks slower. It's probably the same iframes. It just looks and feels slower. But that could just be I haven't gotten used to it. I don't know. But is that? It doesn't feel like the same dash. There's not even enough bosses to do. You can't even do all weapons in one like NG because there's only 23 or 22 bosses. Which I still don't get how people are confused. It's on the thumbnail. It literally has NG plus to NG plus 25. But the thumbnail helps with what it says in the title. If you look at the thumbnail, it says NG at the bottom left and NG plus 20. Now, it has live, to let you know it's live in the middle, which covers up NG plus 12. But then if you look to the right, it says NG plus 25. Oh, you didn't know what NG was? Ah. Like I say, it's the one downside of fighting the Bloodstar Beast. He runs away so much. Like, it feels weird. It might be the same dash. It just, I don't know why it feels. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what the fuck, lock on? I wanted to go left. Sit still, motherfucker. Damn it. He runs away too soon. There we go. Nah, I'm okay with the title I have. If they get confused, they get confused. Thank you, everybody. Because I can say one playthrough, one run. Like, it depends on how you want to look at it. It depends how you, like, it's just one save slot. But, again, that's up to them if they want to be confused about it. Like I said, I think the thumbnail does fine. If you don't look at the thumbnail and you just read the name, that's on them, in my opinion. That's not on me. Plus, when I make a video about it, you're gonna click the video, watch it, and it's gonna get explained really fast. So, it's like right now it's confusing, but like when people watch the actual video, it'll be explained within the first minute. So they'll have a full understanding what they're getting into.
Very well.
Plus, you also want to have that big live thing covering up the other NG as well.
Farewell.
Yeah, this is just, because it's a live stream. I get why people could be coming in confused. I get it. People are so... I love the confidence of some people, and they're like completely wrong in their statements. Like literally, I had someone go, "Why didn't you just go use an FRC dungeon to go get Bloodletter?" It's like, you can't. The only way to get DLC weapons, they're lost or uncanny versions. You have to go get the weapon in the DLC. It doesn't unlock. Like, you have to go get, because I tried to use the FRC stuff to go get, you know, the lost or uncanny versions, but you have to go and get it first, or it doesn't appear. Yeah, just Beast Embrace. Unless there's like any other beast stuff that does stuff. Also, I wasn't trying to even use the FRC stuff for the long... I was trying not to use dungeons for the longest time. It wasn't until way later in the run that I was like, okay, I'll use it. That I was like... I was trying to beat Blood Tinge only without the dungeons. But I just wasn't lucky enough. Oh, really? So I remember looking it up, and it literally said you have to get it first in the DLC. Yeah, chat getting lively. I'm using an HP laptop. Started a fight. That hit? That hit me. What? Amelia. Damn, it's not breaking her like I thought it was going to. You know, it seems like this is going to be a good weapon against humanoids. It is not doing great against beast types. Because it feels like it's hitting them, it's just not breaking. I was expecting it to, like, in a couple of hits, it would break one of the limbs, but no. Oh, that was a cup. Wow, that's been a minute. That's been a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, T-Man and some people like to start acting out when the other Souls tubers pop into chat. I don't know why. I don't understand why all of a sudden they become like, they get extremely extra weird. They're like, all right, we're not going to just be like our normal funny selves. We're going to just be a bit too much. It's like, just act normal. It wasn't anything major. Like, Lemon didn't care. It was just they're being, like, they're constantly saying, like, you can have my child or something like that. Like, stuff like that. They're just being really stupid. Yeah, just internet, you know, there's internet shit. What the fuck, man? The game's not. Oh my lord. Nothing. Oh lord. Yeah, they're just being extra goofy, but the thing is, it's extremely off-putting sometimes when, like, you're just jumping in to say hi or check in, and then you just have people randomly going, like, extreme. There's, like, T-Man, all of them, they'll act, you know, they could be funny from time to time and do whatever, but then they're just constantly going overboard when, like, JK would show up or, Lemon would show up. Yeah, the weapon's not, like, dishing out as much damage as I thought. Like, it's kind of like you need to keep the pressure nonstop. If you kind of stop it, starts slowing down its damage. It feels like it's pretty hard to... It feels it's starting to get a little bit harder to use. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I went for the oil. Dude, sometimes they're like, I don't understand how in other runs I dodge those attacks like no issues, and in this one, it's not nothing's. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, this weapon is not very good against other beast types. It just doesn't feel like it does any damage to them. Even with the fire and oil, it just is like, man, it's like, it's not doing a lot. And it's not breaking either. Like, even the wheel did a little bit better breakage. Yeah, and the issue is, too, the more you hit, too, the more of a glass cannon you're becoming, too. And you stay in that state longer. Yeah, dude. I wasn't expecting her to give me any trouble, to be honest. With using paper and oil, usually you, like, go through her, usually break her within a couple of hits. It's usually not very hard, but I guess maybe it's the type of damage this... Is it, like, a blunt weapon? If it's blunt, that explains a lot. Is it just pure physical? No, it's thrusting? What attack is a thrust? My lord, she had an actual weapon. Like, how that happened? Like, how? What's happening? I need her to get away from the wall. She's already too big of a... Lord, slow ass. Damn it. Dude, Lawrence fucked me up with that. When I see their arms open, I'm like, oh, it's gonna take a while. What the fuck? Fucking shit, dude. Got her. Dude, Lawrence has gotten me like messed up. When I see the beasts open their arms up, I'm like, oh no. I'm like, I got time. With Amelia, you do not have time. You gotta roll. Lawrence has made me think like, oh, it's gonna take a while. And then it just transferred over to Amelia. Thank you. Got a new phone and wanted to just say hi before sleepy finally. Nice, Ochilla. Thank you, everybody. So is this where the thrust damage comes in? Try using another claw attack. Is there anything else that boosts anything with Beast that I'm not aware about? Well, I have Beast down. It just usually doesn't... Usually the damage output's fine. So I'm pretty sure I do have Beast down and Kin down. Yeah, I've always had it. Yeah. This entire run, I've been using these exact same gems. The thing is, I really don't want to go farming for more. It's really... The thing is, the proof of it is I melted them without it. Yeah, that's my, like, really, the little bit of beast down I've had on everything, or insight, or a kin down, hasn't really done much. It, like, doesn't, it doesn't feel like it does that much, to be honest. It just take a lot of time to like go farm, and I just don't want to farm. It just becomes very luck based. I'm assuming Parl will be a little bit easier. I feel like his limbs break really fast, so we'll have to see. You know. Really? That didn't break. I figured that one would have done it. I'm getting very unlucky with these rolls. Dude, I'm getting stuck on his head. That's a first. Normally I can get right under him. I'm just having horrible luck with those. Wow. Dude, it's not breaking crap. It's... That was rough. I haven't had that rough of a time with them in a long time. So far, it's like I said, it just doesn't feel very strong against other beast types so far. Whatever damage it's doing, it just doesn't feel like it's breaking things easily. Yeah, I know about that, the beast hood stuff. Yeah, I knew that. The reason why just to have it high lasts longer. Yeah, it does. You take more damage. Well, alright. I think I'm gonna end it early today. I've been I haven't done like a long workout in a while. I kind of been doing short ones. Then I've been meaning to end stream short so I can go work out one of the days. So I think I'm gonna do that today. Go actually get a good workout and stretch. So I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Made some good progress today. Yeah, y'all have a good day, evening, or night. Whatever time it is for y'all. And I'll catch y'all later.